up, Paul? How goes it? Yeah, what was it, yesterday? I had to get sleep, man. I had to go to bed. How's your day going, bro? Meh. I'm coming along, I guess. Yeah. It's a long-lasting deal, man. Definitely better, but it's gonna drag on. I'm gonna feel it for a bit, I think, as I don't know, it's so weird. Thanks for asking, though. Well, appreciate it, bruh. I think we're off the algorithm, Paul. I think. We'll see. Yeah, it's hard to say. Oh, I need some new jig heads, eh, Paul? Oh, no? Yeah. I hear that happens a lot. Michigan, what's up? How goes it, bro? Oh, not bad. Hey, Walton Carey, thanks for coming in, bro. How's everything going in your world, man? I seen you somewhere earlier. I forget where that was, though. Might have been at Cindy's. You were at Cindy's earlier, I think. Yeah, not bad, man. Getting over a sickness. Doing all right. Doing good. Need to catch some fish. But looking forward to, I guess, next month, January, to come. Looks like this week I'll probably be able to fish some open waters. That carp pond's going to melt off too. Right now we're 3 Celsius. And I think we're going up twice. We're going to have 2 warm-ups in the next couple weeks, I think, so. Hey, Paul, I was looking at some hair rigs today. Yeah, Michigan, I'm doing better, feeling better, but I'm surprised on how long it's still dragging, you know? Yeah, everyone rock that like. Hit that like. Double tap, double tap. What are you saying tonight, Michigan? So, yeah. And like, I was trying to do close-up looks because I saw like, what was it? Was I looking at 12 packs? Really? More than the shed? This is something that happened right afterwards? After the shed? Or after the door? Garage door? Yeah, Paul, and the ones I was looking at, they looked like, well, I was looking at ones that I attach line on to each side, and it just gives me the carriage for my mix or whatever, right? And then put a little hook past it with a chunk piece of corn on it. And then I was just thinking about, again, like I could make anyways, I got cream corn and oats and put some garlic in it and something else. And really, eh? Oh man. Wow. Really? Well, I know you mentioned something about, but then you went and checked it out and you saw that it was, oh geez, eh? You have a sneezing attack? You remember that story I told you? Yeah, so that guy that had that sneezing attack and went through that subway, they treated it as an act of nature, like an act of God, more or less. So, like, he wasn't charged with anything. Insurance company of his vehicle covered all the issues with whatever, between they all worked together. He walked away. And, no, these things can, man, yeah, these things can just happen, you know? Yeah. All right, so what are we doing with this one? Load bearing wall, yeah. I would imagine it's good. I can't catch char exactly where I'm at. I'd have to travel like quite the ways north from where I am to catch a char. But I can buy it from Costco, I think. Oh, are you? Right on. Welcome in, Raiden. Yeah, lots of good fishing. Lots. Yeah, feel free to hit the like, make yourself at home, pull up a seat. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Well, yeah, and I'm out to fish every single one of them too, so it's going to take a lot of time, eh? I know. I'll never be able to fish every lake, river, stream, or pond Ontario has to offer, but that's what the idea of my name is. OUTFISH Ontario. Yeah. Yeah, so where I cruise around, if I see water, I fish it. And then any spot I travel, I fish the area lakes and ponds. So you never know. One day I'll be able to maybe make a big part of my time just doing that. That would be nice, wouldn't it? What? I think I could catch them in James Bay, right? Char. And then I think, but yeah, that would be like a severe fly-in trip in the summer. I think out west you can get them too, northern west regions, right? Did you guys hit the subscribe? Is the floater jig? Yeah, I need to get supplies, Michigan. Yeah, this isn't the floater jig. This is just a 3/8 yellow jig head or chartreuse, whatever. I need to get some supplies. I can't wait till the postal strike's over. lot of things, right? You know what I'd do if I was rich? Might sound odd or whatever, but because of our postal strike, there's some people that really don't do much, and they're not on social medias, and they just live their quiet life, and you know, they're not going to get a Christmas card this year, right? Which, so if I was super rich, I'd be doing my best to get Christmas cards to people, you know? Well, yeah, well, I think because Canada Post, I think, owns shares. I don't know that for a fact, but they own shares in Purelator. So the longer they, so it's like the other shipping providers get a boost. Getting a, like, it's, I don't know. I think, I don't know if that's why they're there, but yeah, Paul, I mean, I wish I could just live my life like that, doing like miracle things. I wish. I always buy lottery tickets though, and they don't, they never happen, but I would just have fun giving back and helping others. That's pretty much what I do. We have a postal strike on, so no one can mail anybody anything. So no one can get mail. No one's getting mail right now. That's why. They're on strike, man. They're on strike. I'm choking that one up pretty severe with the feather. It's all good. That's right. Pretty much, you're right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. The only thing that I think they're getting out to people is like government checks or disabilities. So brown envelopes from the government, I think people are getting. So in that case, but so the old school people who are still waiting for their check, their pension check to come in the mail, and then in all that, yeah, apparently as long as it's, I don't really know, but apparently checks are still being delivered. Yeah, so I don't know Michigan, but yeah, I'd assume not. And they just expect people to figure out the paperless, or you go down to the, I don't know. Whereabouts are you? You out west or east or west? Whereabouts are you? Well, the last one went, lottery was just one. I think one was in Quebec and one was out west. Am I right? Just on Friday, last Tuesday. One before that, I think, yeah, was in Quebec and then Ontario. Like they had to share it again, the last big one. Oh, really? Huh. And I don't know any of the fine print, so I know we're a fishing chat and channel, but I just feel for people getting their Christmas cards. That's all. I really can't have an opinion because I don't work there. And they probably can't have a public opinion anyways, eh? Even the people that work there, I bet you. I could be wrong, but... Why? Because they didn't get their mail, Michigan? Hmm. See, I'm like pretty much out of yellow. That's like scrabblings. That's, I've tied a lot with it though. Like this one I bought last January, so we did get a lot of tie-in fun out of this, I guess. It looks like I did. Oh, huh. Yeah, it's not the first postal strike we've had, but I hope that got sorted out. Because you'd think people would have come out of the woodworks to help that person out. Squirrel, bro. How you doing? Right on, Paul. Oh, okay. That's pretty neat. It's not neat, but interesting, interesting comment there. It's pretty cool. I mean, that's a topic we can look at. Starlight. Nice, Thunder Bay, eh? Yeah. So I'm sure folks are on the ice fishing already in Thunder Bay. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. Are you right in town there? Or... But anyways, yeah, I'd imagine Thunder Bay. There's ice fishing going. Yeah. Yeah, some really good fishing there. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting until probably, I'm gonna say January 10th here. So we got another pretty much whole month to go. So I got 4 weeks to go pretty much before I'll fish here, because I'm right down in southern Ontario. So I'm like down right tight to the Great Lakes. I'm at the farthest west, farthest west point of Lake Ontario. It's gonna be a bit yet. It's been looking good. Things just crusted over, but now we're getting a little bit of a warm up. Is he? Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, that's a good point Michigan made. I don't know if I'd eat the river I fish at. I generally don't eat the fish out of there. I think they'd be fine to eat though, but I mean, yeah, there's the one river I spend a lot of time at. How many cities does it run through? But it does filter itself, like Michigan mentioned. It has dams and stages, deeper, shallower, rocky water it goes through, and then like so there's it's almost set up as a natural filter system, but oh yeah, right on. Yeah, Michigan's been cool. Or oh, sorry, um, Winnipeg's been cooled, and I don't think they'll know they're. That's it. ISIS would imagine will just keep growing there. Like they're not gonna any warm up's not gonna affect what they have going on. They're just too far north. A lot of construction going on in Thunder Bay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. No, I'm sure that fish shouldn't. I mean, here there's a fish book, and I think it covers all of Ontario. You can see what they, or the water bodies, or what their recommended fish amount to eat per month or whatever, right? What they deem safe. I don't know. Right on, Paul. I wish we had paddlefish in the Great Lakes. I wish I had an opportunity to catch paddlefish here. That would be, I guess I'll call it a dream come true. I think they're a neat species, right? Whoops. Yeah, they do, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what lake that would be. Maybe Lewis would know. Hmm. Yeah, cool. I mean, everything we got here, like our ponds crusted over and stuff, but everything, our big lakes haven't froze, of course, but um, it's all gonna melt now. It looks like for a couple of weeks it's gonna, and then I just hope the cold comes back, because it's going to go. And it's going to be like, I don't know, like 40 and stuff like that, 42, 43. And it's going to rain and be a bit nasty weather-wise that way. So it's like, it's a bit of a bummer. Sometimes our winters, well, they've been getting milder, right? But it teases us when it really slams down like it has the last, couple of weeks, when we start getting it to happen, and then it stops and thaws out. We'll see what happens. I'll be able to travel north for ice fishing, so it is what it is that way. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's Michigan, bro. All right, you too, man. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, Ron, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm getting low on some supplies, but I'll refill. How's it going tonight, Ron? I'm sure there's outfitters that you can pay for a fly-in trip, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Should I just put a black, go black on the bottom of this one? Paul, what do you think? I don't really know. I wish we were fishing. That's what. This is cool. Normally I'm fishing, eh? What's your name there? Glorious. And normally we're fishing. It's just winter's here and it's not ice fishing yet. And yeah, it's up and down days. Yep. Oh, it's missing lots. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we don't want to keep going too plain on these, eh? It's missing lots. Yeah, I say a lot, I guess. Yay, Steel City. Well, not much. Yeah. How was your night last night, Steel City? Meh, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm still sick, but I'm fine. Like, I'm functionable. I think it's gonna, like, drag on for a bit. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, for sure. Last night, when I ended on my stream earlier, and I was gonna come back. Oh, that shipping? I was waiting for those parts. Oh, you got third place? Cool. Nice. Look at how frilly that is, eh? On this one. I think that's why I still have it. It's got such a curl on the end, like you think it was off a horse or something, you know? Oh, that was a good time to get out, though, eh? Let's see if I can cut some of these furlies off without... $20 each? Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, okay. You see this weather? You see that weather change, bro? Steel City, you see what it's doing? See what that forecast is changing over to? Megs, thanks for coming in. How's your evening? Good seeing you here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the next couple weeks I see some warmer weather. We'll just see what the weather does for here. Yeah. Oh, you mind that squirrel or? Like I say, anytime it warms up here, like in the winter here, we just get tons of... Yeah, I know. When it warms up, we get tons of rain and cloud. That's right, in the wintertime, so... Yeah, you don't mind it warming up a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pure casting, for sure. Make the best out of it. And there's other trips to walk back into. Open fishing zones in, well, what is it? Brawny has some open fishing zones. You mentioned before. I searched YouTube and I found a couple of spots I want to check out in the open fishing grounds. And Lake Erie trips too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This jig's pretty yellow right now, eh? Yeah, so those parts that's shipping, you know, latest date, I go out and I check it, it's not there, and then I'm like, okay, whatever. I go up, hang with the family, put my feet up and that, and then I just look at my phone quick. And they updated the shipping date to the 12th of December, or was it the 12th? Yeah. I'm like, really? I went on and ordered some other stuff. That'll be here Wednesday. We're not done with this jig yet. I'm gonna add something to it. I don't know, I might add some of that go natural with it, but go with like maybe some of this. Maybe a couple little pieces of this. I'm just gonna sit back for a second though. Like I say, I'm still sick, man. That's brutal. It's never seemed like such a wimp. See, is that even gonna show up on there? Not really, but we'll figure it out in a minute. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, with, I guess with, yeah, huh. Throwing these jigs off the piers may be pretty good too. Wintertime. We're casting Clio. Or what is it, J19s? Right on, David. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming back. Rock that like, bro. Rock that like. Oh, right on. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're talking like open water, outside water. Anyways, Lakers come in pretty close. They're in close. And they're open fishing. I guess you just need a south wind, right? Grimsby side, south wind. Because it can be pretty slippery around those spots. Unless you're talking about the pump house, Grimsby pump house. 5 feet of water? Oh, yeah. 5 feet of water? Oh, both. Okay, I see. For catfish, I catch them on everything. Catfish are versatile fish. Fish bottom with any type of bait with protein in it, I guess. I mean, cut bait, worms, shrimp. Throw it out there and let her sit. And it depends on where you are. You have different. Depends on, like, you gotta just follow your bait regulations for your area, so you look that up. MD, what's up, bro? You look that up and you go from there. Just make sure you're abiding by the laws. Yeah, not doing too bad, bud. Yeah, rock pile of sketch, yeah. What? I mean, if it warms up enough, and then a south light wind, and the rock's dry. You know, I mean, they probably wouldn't be frozen. Maybe see how much it warms up. Right now, they'd be dicey. Danger. Yeah, if it's not icy, yeah. Wind's picking up there now. Oh, 34 kilometers to the, I guess, northwest or southwest wind. No, for sure. Yeah, Grand River for cats. Here's the thing. My spot, the bank. Uh, it's a really big deal. Um, my fam there, the property owner, and even me, like, once it gets saucy, until it freezes solid or whatever, you stay away from it. Even in the spring, let it kind of harden up and dry up. That bank is very, it's eroding, right? And it's so. But I was thinking on trying, yeah, big time. And so this is when it's the unsafest, for one, and for two, just any unneeded pressure on it is. So like me just walking down and coming down, and I got to put the ladder down, and then just that little bit of pressure right in that area. That's a really important area that we're hoping that it doesn't collapse down there, kind of, you know. So try to just. But I was thinking down. I was gonna try the boat launch in Cayuga. Yeah, so there is down in the. There's been a lot of effort. Um, yeah, and that's what was done years back, and it worked. But then what happened was, as it's eroding big time, all the trees were top heavy, and they were actually helping. They wanted to slide down the bank. But I know what you mean, like little trees and get the roots into the bottom, and it's literally. But then that river came up so much, so get those trees right along that bottom shoreline. But the river goes up, and then like debris and everything else plows those trees down. Technically pulls them out of the ground, or like totals them, right? And the retaining wall can't, not allowed to. That's been looked into. Not allowed to build a retaining wall. Yeah, it's not. You can't get approval for it. Well, I guess you can't just build a retaining wall down there. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. So I thought of trying Cayuga boat launch. That can be a decent spot just to soak baits. But then there's the Dunnville side the Dunnville city of Dunnville retaining wall. You know where I'm talking about? Dunnville there. And if we were to call the River Barbecue Cafe, they'd probably accept a couple bucks for access to fish in there. Is it right below the dam? I thought it was out Port Maitland. You had to get out past that. No. Walleye's closed to the bottom of the dam. Or no, it's not closed. It will close. No. Lots of open season. No. Below the dam is zone 19. Let's look, bro. I'm not that I don't believe you. It's just... no, I think it's out at Maitland, but... Okay, let's just go zone 19. I'll look at the map of that. That'll tell us right away. I have looked at this, bro. It's the... Yeah, it doesn't go up the river. It's right at Port Maitland. You see on the... Yeah, zone 19. So let's open this up. I've looked at it before, brother. But I mean, so what? You're not going to fish for trout or salmon, or you're not. You can still be down there fishing for everything. Bass are closed. Even zone 19 bass are closed, right? Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. You look at it on the map. They crust it right along that lake's edge. So you got to be off the dam or off the Port Maitland Pier. Yeah, that's fine. That's what we do. No, because many people have thought same thing as, yeah. Oh, I can zoom this in. This is cool. Just like I'm trying to look at Coots here, zone 20. The outline there. No, that goes to York, so Coots is zone 16. Yeah. I think. I can't zoom in any further. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, York Bridge, yeah. Wonder what those tribs are like off Lake Erie for St. Thomas, and if they have extended seasons. And then there's Big Creek that comes off here. Highway 3 in Simcoe. I'm going to go to zone 16. There we go. Let's go zone 16. Yeah, so it doesn't look like any regulations changes for 16 anyways. Not that I see. Usually they're highlighted. They'll be in red or letting us know fisheries or management change or whatever it is. Hamilton Harbor is zone 20. Yeah. Detroit River, St. Clair River, 19. Okay. The following water bodies, or portions of them, have different regulations that are listed in the water body, or in the water body exceptions. So I'm looking at Big Creek. Bet you that river's gone up, eh? I don't know, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not, but I mean, we're weeks away, so is this 2025? Like, this is just on the online. Like on the Ontario site. Man, that's some good wind out there. Season's open all year. Black Creek, City of Nanticoke, from Highway 3 to the junction with the Lynn River. I don't know, but with this warm up, it's calling for rain. So every time it warms up, we might just get juiced for precip, and waters will go way up, and we could be back to fighting high waters in the spring for fishing. Because even last year, and then once the waters dropped, they dropped, but yeah, I mean, they're low. But I haven't been out and about since Tuesday. I'm still at home, so I wouldn't mind getting a look at the Grand River and see how much it went up. There's a Grand River site I can go on, but it'll just be like flood level, moderate, low. I think there's just a dial to look at. Open year round is all of Princess Point, because it says Spencer Creek from 102 Coots to Lake Ontario. Well, what do they call Lake Ontario? When does Spencer Creek end? Technically, it just ends right at where it junctions into the West Pond, or junctions into Princess Point, but it says to Lake Ontario. So what's that, a fine print? Is that a gray area? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, like this spring that just passed, like it was, actually, yeah, the year before the creek just stayed high all year long, flowing. This was the first year, yeah, just this year it dropped back down to, but you can look at, well, I have a video of my creek spot there in town, where the one that I catch the rainbow and the pike and all in the same time or whatever. That water was high then, like really high. And I don't know, when was that? It would have been May or June, so it wasn't until July or August, or when was it that I started going back down there? I don't know, I'd have to look at my page. Put some black on the belly of it. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe some ostrich feather. so I guess I could give it the 2 black lateral lines. They always, I don't know. It's kind of a quiet night, well, on my page and on this live, I'd say. Which river? I didn't see that, Steel City, somehow. A Big Creek or Black Creek? Yeah, Black Creek, not Big Creek. I'm just going to go right over to... Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Let's go Black Creek in Norfolk. Norfolk. There's the Lynn River. Okay, let me see this here. Oops. From Highway 3 to the Lynn River. Oh. Huh. What the heck? None of this makes sense to me. Web Shooter, thanks for coming in. How's your Saturday going there, web shooter? What's up? Oh yeah, that's all good. Yeah, I hope you had a good evening in that. It's pretty quiet over here, bro. But yeah, good seeing you. Again, I hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you're tired, eh? Yeah, so you've been go, go, go. Oh, that's a little thicker, isn't it? No, not really. It just looks thicker in person. On the screen, that black kind of fades out, but when you look at it in person, you see the black right along. It's so strange. Yeah, thanks, Webb. I think I've done it. I think I've made it before. Or it's a common thing I'll do. I'll throw that little bit of black line in there. I think, well, this is almost close to what that is. Not far off. Let's see if we can get a little more yellow on the top of that one, and I need something on that bottom. A little more yellow on top and something on the bottom. I don't know. Yeah, thanks, web shooter. Yeah, now is that gonna stop for you now? Or I know you've been real busy with it. You guys having a bit of a warm up next couple weeks, or not gonna be as wintry? Am I right? Or yeah, yeah, I'm coming along, Web. I appreciate you saying that. Again, I'm working with stragglings of the yellow here. Like once I get down to that, it gets kind of challenging here. Oh, yeah? Hmm. Neat. Yeah, they're getting out there, eh? They're getting out there. Yeah, we want a little thicker than that, I guess. Portable huts getting out there. Yeah, there's probably 4+ inches, right? Well, they got out there, so imagine they spotted their self around. I could only think, and pretty neat. Wow, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not leaving the house again tomorrow, Paul. I'd love to, but just because I am still sick, believe it or not, this is dragging on, and not going anywhere but work Monday morning. Get this week done and out of the way. I want to just conquer off this year in a positive note. Like being positive saying that. Just want to conquer the year off. That's a big wad of whatever, eh? This is orange and yellow, black stripe, lateral line. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta check my emails after, and like some people think I sell these jigs, but I don't. I don't. These jigs aren't really for sale. I made a couple for friends that I'm gonna ship to. I don't even know what it's gonna cost me to ship a jig to the States. And I think I was up front with anybody who asked. There was a couple like I have made for Lewis, Phoenix, the purple one, and like I honestly don't think it's worth it financially for anybody to pay shipping for a jig to the States from here. That's my opinion. You get what I mean? So I got to email some folks back and say, I don't sell jigs. I just make them. Um, you know, we have a postal strike on. I can't even price what it would cost me to get you a jig. Yeah, like it cost me $2 to get you a jig, Paul. That's the thing. That's because you're right there. That's. Yeah, I made no commitments to, besides the few I have made in bags for I know where they're going, which is like 2 places in the States right now. There's, yeah, like, I'm really not a jig dealer. I'm going to get a booth at the Ancaster Swap, and yeah, probably be peddling some jigs just to get my material money back so I can tie another 100 of them, you know. But yeah, it's not feasible. I'm not an online store to place an order, none of that. Like, it's right. So those are just, you know. It's like I gotta put a little pin up as I'm tying baits at home. Jigs not for sale. And no, I can't. I'm not rich to ship and make jigs and send them all the way across North America, you know. No. Right. And I'm flattered that, you know, people want one, of course, but it's not financially feasible for anybody, you know, to get one. And it's like a hassle because it's not a setup, you know. Not like there's an online jig store or a picture of this jig is on there and people can click on it and I get the order and I ship it and their shipping total through the, we're not at that point. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Steel City? So I got to email some folks back and say, yeah, I don't sell jigs. I made no deal with you initially to commitment to provide anyone with one, you know. I'm sending one to Phoenix. That was that purple one. And I got a couple made for Lewis, right? What's up? What's up, bro? Thanks for coming in. And of course, you guys have heard me before. I fish. This is something I do in the off season, but I fish for and have like for no stress. So I make these for a hobby. Yeah, it does, eh? Almost like the pumpkin seed. Yeah, it really does. You're right. That's a sunfish. Yeah, good one, Steel City. Where were you at today, Steve? Did you have to work today? Steel City? Oh, okay. Nice. Right on. Apartment building? Just a couple hours. Apartment building? Or something else? Oh, okay, cool. Well, I need a drink, actually. There's a little bit of pop left in this. I'll drink her up. Nice. Yeah, I did a lot of the dishwasher swaps. I told you in between renos, I get to help out with Pullman. Nice, good deal. Right on, bro. Yeah, they're a pain. Tight, down, low. They're good for me, right? I'm that perfect for yeah, bit of a pain. What do you see the most go on with them when you get a call if they're leaking? That little solenoid thing? It's a solenoid right there where the You know what it is? I've seen a bunch of them leak. And it's almost like every dishwasher has one. But yeah, so the BX cable, I mean, depending on what floor they did and when the floor was in and how that and what floor's there, that's a pain in the butt sometimes. And then the countertop, yeah. The inlet valve, yeah. I was telling the wife today, Steel City, I'm like, you know what? Not that that's what I'm going to do, but I was like, you know, and that's not my situation. I got a right now currently to do, but I'm like, you know, I could just make a living drywall patching, literally. Drywall patching. People call plumbers and electricians every day, and they cut holes and they do what they got to do to hook up their hood range or their this or their that, and then there's me. I go in and patch her up. Done. Here you go. Self-employment, you know, but I'm just not in the spot to do that right now. Banks would be mad at me. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's something I might, yeah. Well, trust me, I'm definitely contemplating that. I mean, I have a portfolio of all, I can even match stucco up if they have stucco. I can do a pretty amazing job. Yeah, lots of drywall repairs. And you know what? If that's what I did every day, I wouldn't care because then I'm just focusing on my outdoor activities. Yeah, web shooter. Well, I'm a construction guy, right? So renovations, construction. So my title's a carpenter, but bathroom renovations and kitchen renovations and yeah, start to finish. I'm a tiler, my tile layer, backsplashes. I got all my own tools. I'm all set. I'm a marble installer, a Corian specialist. Lots. So yeah. I currently work for a construction company. That I'm happy with, and it's pretty cool. It sucks. I just got sick. I called in sick 3 days. But whatever. Monday morning, let's go. And, you know, so a couple people like yourself and a couple realtors or whatever, and then just go from there, eh? I just can't do it this second. So I'll just walk my path right now and see where it takes me to. As always, you know. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, no complaints, I would say. Yeah, no, it's depends on what you do for a living, I guess, but yeah, I mean, there's a going rate for trades work, of course, or you know what I mean, or carpentry, or you know. So it's no, I'm not complaining. I'm happy with. Yeah, how Ontario pays their construction workers. Yeah, that's what it is, Steel City. That's why I can't do it right now. Yeah. So that's okay though. We can keep on keeping on. Earlier, yeah, yeah. Oh man, I'm thankful for where my family's sitting. It's Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I got to work for a company. That's the thing. But one day that'll change, you know? But anytime it could happen. Well, I'm hoping that does happen for you. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right, bro? That's the... Yeah. I feel you'll be an awesome dad if it ever happens, bro. But again, we just never know what tomorrow brings, right? Oh, there you go, Paul. When you don't... Yeah, I know you mentioned that before, Steel City. It's okay either way. I know you have some nieces or nephews. Nieces or nephews? You told me. Wouldn't mind catching a carp this week coming. See what it's gonna... It's 4 and windy out there now. What did all that just come down in rain form? Yeah, 6 nieces. That's what you told me. Yeah. Yeah, nothing's ever secure, man. I mean... I don't know if there's a such word anymore, really. You been out fishing? What's the weather like? You got snow on the ground in Germany? What's been going on? I seen you were over at Cindy's earlier. Hanging out. It's cool. Thanks for coming by here, too. Hanging out with us here. You got winter happening, no? Just like us. So temperatures to drop next Wednesday, it says, eh? To what? Okay. And then, yeah, hopefully, yeah, and okay. It's not too bad. And then just hopefully the next week we don't see that next warm up. And the Arctic just slams down and we'll be fine. I mean, we're still just... You know, this forecast only takes me to December 16th, so... Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, Dashing for Fun. How's it going? Happy Saturday night to you. Have I seen you before? I just don't remember the name fully. But yeah, welcome in. Pull up a chair. Hit the like if you don't mind. You can even become a channel member if you're feeling extra generous. Oh, okay, that's under the name. Yeah. No, because when you said hi to me, I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. I'll welcome in with this name. Yeah, we've had some pretty good winter for a week. Anyways, some cold temperatures overnights for a couple weeks, a little bit, pretty much. But now we're just gonna have a couple of days of warming up, and then it's gonna crisp back down for a couple of days for the full moon. I think that's the full moon. No, it's not. Anyways, but we'll see. Even Winnipeg's warmed up. They're +2 right now. Oh, thanks for loving my videos. I'm gonna go have a quick look at something here. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. And we'll finish up that jig, and I don't know, we'll see if there's something else we can do. You're making teas, I'll have one. If you're making tea, I'll have one. 34 grams protein. I gotta get it into me. Had some good steak. Gotta try the nutrition to get back at it, you know? That's Lake Erie. Yeah. Yeah, for boat fishing. That lake can be rough. Like, so that little boat I'm in, gotta be careful and watch those waves and the weather and stuff like that, eh? Yeah, it's Lake Erie. One of the Great Lakes there. Yeah, all good, web shooter. Get some rest, bud. You're not working too hard. Sounds like you've been giving her pretty good work-wise. Yeah, rest up, bro. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's part of the Great Lake Change. Check it out. Just go Lake Erie, Ontario. You'll see the lake. It's the shallowest lake of the Great Lakes. So it filters, or what's the word? Every 2 years. Is it every 2 years or something? They say it. Water will fully pass through it. And it's, the Great Lakes chain that right out to the St. Lawrence River, right? But yeah, they're freshwater seas is what they are. All freshwater. I must have messed that one up. That's okay. Well, what I do with that usually, I'll go out there and I'll just go to a certain depth of water and then I'll troll. I'll throw baits behind me. Caught a really nice largemouth that day. I just didn't put it in the video. And then, hang on, you got it? All right. I don't know. That boat whips along pretty quick, eh? I've been fishing out there forever, so I can always find the fish. And they're always rough. I just putt along until I see them on the electronics, and then I know there's fish down there. And then I'll just drop anchor and fish them. That's what I do. It's like 20, 21, 22, 23 feet of water or something like that I normally find them in. Depends on the time of year, though. But that's so weird. So my... Hey, can you guys hit the furnace up one click? Can you guys turn the furnace up a degree? I am so itching, guys, to get fishing. Like big time. Like big time. And I think it goes with a balance too. I mean, I've always been into fishing the way I am. Yeah. Hey, pretty good, Jay. Thanks for coming in, bro. That was some good fishing stories there, bro. That was awesome. Not on that big one. That one, it depends on you. There's some piers and stuff you can fish from for it, but a boat's best for that one. But the other lakes, there's trips and spots and piers and stuff like that all the way around those lakes, I guess. Web shooter packed it in, but I'm sure he'll appreciate you saying hello. He's been working all weekend. He's been working all week. I think he's had a lot on his plate. He's gone to bed, I think. So yeah, but I think that silicone. My house is pretty loud, 6 people here, which I'm totally happy with that. It's the best of both worlds. But they get out fishing, it's just so quiet, you know. No sounds but the nature and trying to catch fish, pretty much. And I've been inside since Tuesday, so actually I went out and dusted off my truck and started it today, so I did go outside today. Black Lion, hey bro, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah. I'm feeling alright. still recovering, believe it or not, but I'm way better. Somehow I'm still cold and achy. Other than that, my nose thing stopped dripping down. It's coming along good. I just can't believe that I'm still cold and achy. Like my body's still fighting something, and it's like, come on now. Like I expect to be stuffy or have the cold for put on my winter boots. I'm gonna put on my winter boots. Keep my feet warm. 2 pairs of socks on. Yeah, thanks. I was by your live earlier. I just didn't say anything, bro. You were cooking. You were grilling. So I was there. You got some watch time. Oh, yeah? No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No problem, bro. I was multitasking, so I just had it playing. The kids, Saturdays, my days are morning tonight, busy with the toddlers. Oh, these boots feel great, guys. Wish I could just wear these to work. They're not steel toe, though. Oh, that's a new grill, is it? Yeah. Yeah, cool. Oh, I remember that now then. I remember that now then. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. And I did know of it. Yeah, I know, Satan. Thank you, bro. Oh, okay, cool. Added the thermostat. Well, I did see you were looking at the thermostat. I think, like I said, I had you playing, but it was stationary, so I'd watched for a bit. So I think I was watching when I don't know, you were checking the temperature of it anyways. And then I continued on with the kids. You were still playing, and then when I came back and looked at my phone, I think you were putting cheese on. It's after 11 already, eh? Yeah, it's a pretty quiet night, Black Lion. Just a few of the boys hanging out here. From what I understand, it's always hard to know who's in and who's out. A few of the friends, the amigos. Oh yeah. Yeah. What you think of that movie, Paul? Remember that movie? You know, Kaiser Sose. Remember that movie, Paul? Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, it's a. Who was in that? A bunch of. Kevin Spacey was in it. Michael Keane, I think. A bunch of actors. I think. I guess I can't fully remember, but yeah, it's a pretty classic movie. Oh, really? Yeah. No way. You know what? If you and the missus, you sit down and watch that movie if you get a chance. Let me know what you think of it. It's interesting. And so, what year did that movie come out now? So for even being an older movie, uh, here it is, 1995. So that's not that old. It's a 90s movie. Yeah. Anyone gets a chance. I mean, it's an action film somewhat. It's got a storyline to it. It's interesting. It's, you know, I've watched it a couple of times and I'm willing to watch it again. Yeah, true, Paul. I know. I know. I'm contemplating that as well, but I have two ice huts. I have the first one I ever bought there, and then I have the newer one. So I'd use the smaller one for that. Well, yeah, you're right. Or I agree with you. I need to do the same thing. I should have seen if I could have built a little shelter at the river. I built one, but the ice will come up and it'll rip it right out. Right? It'll just crush it. No, no, and I don't think like you might catch a couple fish, but I don't think it's going to be like a. It'll be challenging fishing, I think. Like the bite will be challenging. So on top of everything else, it's yeah, not in the winter, no. Hey, thanks again. Thanks for coming in and thanks for chatting. Enjoy. I'm gonna probably do that eventually shortly. Might not be Beetlejuice to be watching, but if anybody wants, they got a so when I typed in The Usual Suspects, they got a trailer. So it came up about the film in 1995. There's a trailer you can hit and hit play on your PC if you have one beside you or you're on it now. Watch a trailer of that movie from 1995. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So how the cat's doing? They missing your sister? Or what? They acting strange or they just they're just doing their thing? Cats do that, right? They just do their thing. Do they? They still freaking out at night, Paul? Oh, I see. Right on. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet night on here, eh, Paul? Isn't fun, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I don't know what else is going on around the tube. I mean, I was at Cindy's earlier, but Saturday Night Live, I like to come on and hang out on Saturday nights. I went everywhere. I went around supporting Watch Time and different places that were live that I frequent. Yeah. And then we're not getting our, I'd imagine this isn't getting featured anywhere. That's what it's kind of looking like, which is okay. You mentioned you didn't get the notification as well. Yeah, I know. I'll be catching more carp. Yeah, so I want to catch more carp too. I can't look at my order. No, I didn't. No, because I think I ended up ordering. Yeah. Why, have you ordered them from there before? I guess you could email me a link of ones from even Amazon that you think would be alright for me to use. But yeah, I don't want to mess around. I want to catch carp. And I gotta do whatever I can do to, yeah, catch more. I see a lake report for non-Sponson. Lake non. Yeah. Can never pronounce that right because I read it and I'm like, non-Sponsing. You know, Lake Nas Bonsing. It looks froze over. But that lake's it's not as good as it used to be, am I right? Hmm. Yeah, same here. And then I know some fellas, I got invited to the trip a few years back and I didn't go, but yeah, they didn't do so well. California have an earthquake today or what? Yeah, no, it's not smaller waters to troll. Ice fishing. Need ice, need ice, need ice. Ice fishing. Hey, what's up? Did you make me that tea? Please? Yeah, no, it's not. Well, for one, there's salt on the roads everywhere. Salt. It's gonna trash like it's yeah no it's yeah there's no boat fishing at all winter long. Yeah, there's some people what they have like a beater boat that's like they don't mind it getting salty and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it's not for me. Yeah, I just want to get some ice, eh? Get ice fishing. Yeah, I don't want to get no salt and all that stuff all over anything. That stuff will corrode right in. It'll like pit my it'll not good for aluminum. My opinion, and not good for my steel trailer, and it's not good for any of it. And not good for my investment, right? Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, I know, totally. That's I think is yeah, a good pointing that out, Paul, for sure. It's yeah. I should take my salinity meter. You know how we have the thaws, and I should go to the ponds and I check with the salinity meter. I got a saltwater fish tank in my room. So I could take my salinity meter out. Let's go see if there's any, how much, or if there's a registering level. Yeah, for sure, Paul. Well, that's what my carp pond is. It's technically a runoff, like in a sense, it's a water holding pond. I think that's probably would be the saltiest waters I could find. Do you know why else, Paul? It's right beside the salt depot. Like literally. Hey, it's where they fill the trucks up, bro. You know what I mean? That's right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Right down through the pipes, right down into the water. Mm-hmm. It does have to change. I guess we can just only bank on it staying cold, and then when we don't get snow for a few weeks and they're sunny, then they don't have to salt as much in the road's condition, but it's as we're getting different precip, they're always salting, eh? I know they started off this year because I saw the little, the little lines you see. So that's the liquid de-icer. They start conditioning the roads with that stuff. I don't know, it's up to a certain temperature or something. Yeah, the brine crap, whatever it is. Yeah. What's wild is how do the carp always end up in these ponds that just end up sitting there forever? Like, what puts a common carp in there? Obviously a crane or a bird, I would say. And then even if there's not a food source, they eat the algae and the plants and stuff, or whatever. Even if there's not other fish, I guess it's a common way. Hey, I was just watching a thing on beavers. I don't know why, I think because... anyways, they say as much as they dam all these places up and make new water beds, they actually help fish, and they help, I don't know, apparently. This video I watched on them. It should still be in like my watch history. What they were saying about the beavers. Good, but a lot of bad, but a lot of good too, and wild, I don't know. Right on, cheers. Yeah, I haven't got my tea yet. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that tea, though. I think one's being made for me. I'm pretty sure. I could make it myself, but then I gotta leave the stream here for a minute. Yeah, they're eating good. You know, I've obviously seen that pond there, Paul, forever. Like for years and years and years, and I thought it would be dead, fishless, because of what it's right beside. And the road runoff and everything else, right? So I was amazed there was a fish in it. When I finally, started checking it out. Hang on. Because as you know, I catch, there's fish in that area. There's water everywhere. So I just figured I'd check it out, and I forget when. Was that earlier in the summer? I don't even think I recorded it. Or I did with my GoPro, but I did nothing with it. And I casted for pike and bass. Figuring, okay, maybe there's some kind of fish in there. And there was nothing, and then I went back there again just to try it again. I was like, you know what, I'll go check it out. Then I seen the second time I tried for pike and bass or sunfish or whatever would bite a spinner, say. That's when I started seeing the carp surfacing, and I'm like, oh, carp, 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 carp. I'm like, okay. And that's how that pond came about, fishing it. I think you probably knew that. I've been told to. It's pretty shallow over there. I've been told to. I've gone up that way. My older boat, so I used to launch it in Cayuga. My old boat, I used to go up that way, real shallow. I'd just bring my motor way out of the water, and I'd go and I'd get down to that train bridge and come back. I've caught a few walleye. Shallow water though. I don't even know if there's a tea being made. I would imagine there is, but you'd think it would be made by now. So maybe I will look at that, because I really need the tea. It's amazing how cold and achy my knees in areas are. Yeah. Yeah, I will be fishing with the hair rigs. But no, recently, no. You've been to that pond I fish at when I've caught a couple carp before, I think. Oh, buddy. You alright, bud? Yeah. Put it in the Yeti. It's going to be hopefully not too extra hot. yeah, so who knows? We'll see how much I get over this sickness. And I muscle through my days of work, and hopefully by midweek, see what the weather does on these ponds and stuff. Maybe I'll try for carp. No guarantees though. You can't plan anything right now, you know? Like it sucks right now. Or it could be better, I should say, to be more positive. So I've came across a couple videos. Let's see, let me go to my subscribers, because I subscribed to this guy. In the first video I watched, I was like, oh, this is great. This is technically how I'm living when I can. Then I start to realize, I'm like, wait a minute. This is an act. Let's see. And it's about, hang on. You guys, maybe you might want to check this one out. Yeah, you can. You know, you really can, unless it's under the ice and you know. But yeah, when we're in this season, where is it? It should be, because I just, is it this one? No, and because I just subscribed to the channel, you think it would be towards the top here. It's not. It's so weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Paul. And yeah. And that was last night, bud. I got off there, I went upstairs. Yeah, no, put a good spell on us. Yeah, I could post a video that I have made, and it was the first fish I caught in 2024. And I'm explaining in the video that I think it was 8 or so times I'd been out and got skunked, and then boom, I got my first walleye of the year. And you know what? It's something I play with every year, this time of year, until I think it was a January fish. We started getting some ice, river was freezing up a little bit, and then same, it thawed back down. I stopped and fished it, and I caught that walleye. But yeah, I'd been fishing everywhere 8 times before that. It gets a little bothersome, but when you expect it, and you know that's the conditions of the fishing, and will be, it's alright. Man, I wish my doctor would prescribe me some steroids. Like, seriously. Yeah, winter's good for that. Because I think, well, Paul, even going for steelhead and stuff this time of year, it's big time hit or miss yet too. That's what I think. But I'm curious to see how much those brown trout that are in the Grand River are going to spread through the river system. You know, whether they end up covering that whole river where I fish there, whether or not I could start catching brown trout there, say. I wonder when the first year is they put the brown trout in the Grand River and they started doing that. Oh yeah, cool. Well, maybe we'll all meet up. At the same time or other times. Have you heard of people catching carp at that train bridge in Cayuga? Yeah. We'll do some trolling days. Another 4 weeks, I'm gonna say. It takes time. It's right where myself and Paul are. Yeah, it takes a bit of time, depending on where you are. I mean, but here where I am, yeah, to get ice that I can drive 20 minutes away to and get on, it's gonna be a month, another month yet, for me. That's what I think, if any. It's so tough. Whether it's the global warming, natural warm up of the earth, or and the pole shifting a little bit, I'm getting less winter where I'm at, slowly but surely. It's just enough to be crappy out, but we better get the ice, so I'm hoping so, but probably not for another month. Yeah, I would say it would be an area some lunker carps would go in. Now, I used to cruise around the Grand River in Brantford a little bit. And by the casino, there's a train bridge behind there. And they used to have it open for walking across, for public walking. Maybe it still is. Maybe not, though, because life has changed so much. But I used to look off there, and I could see huge carp in that Grand River when I'd look straight down off of that bridge. Yeah, I definitely plan on doing lives from the ice. If I had my choice, I would only do lives fishing, but we're in a spot here that I can't be just fishing on my lives right now. Yeah, if I had my choice, I wouldn't be tying the jigs on I'd be fishing. I'd rather fish on live and stuff and trying to catch fish and enjoying the outside and sharing the views of what I'm looking at. And that's what I like doing. This is just new. This is winter's come. And hey, what's up? Ken came in. Hey, Ken. How's it going, bro? Ken Big Fishing. No? No, I appreciate it. What you been up to tonight and today, bud? You in town? Yeah, you're home or? Yeah, it's a pretty quiet night, Ken. Nice, nice. You know what I'm doing for my tree this year? Because I threw our tree. We had it for I don't know how many years, and then it was a hand-me-down before that, and it was just falling apart everywhere. So you know what we're doing for ours? What I'm gonna do for mine tomorrow? I'm going to get 1x2s, dude. I'm getting 1x2s, and I'm gonna TP them up. Okay. Then I'm putting garland around them. But in the front, I'm going to take a 1x2 and put a cross member and a cross member at the bottom. So there's going to be an opening in it, and the rest of it's TP. So the garland's going to wrap around it, and any gifts can just go inside in the center. Neat idea, eh? Because, dude, I'm not going out. I don't have the coin for a new couple $100 tree or whatever it is. So I'm getting creative, man. Getting creative, which I think is going to be awesome. Lights are still going to be on it, bulbs, everything. I think that's a super cool idea. I don't know what you guys think of that idea. Paul, did you hear what I'm doing for a Christmas tree? Yeah, I mean, right? And if it goes all good, I might just say, okay, well, that's what we're doing next year too. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'll definitely share it with you guys. Do something like that. I can't not show you. Yeah, I got to get the move on that tomorrow, I guess, which will be a good little thing for me to do. There's no tradition. Oh, really? Just go help myself to a tree on municipal land? Down in the bush, ravine or something? No. No. That's funny though, Ken. Really, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much still is. What's going on with him right now? Oh yeah, he's keeping on, keeping on. Oh, is he? Okay. Oh, is that what you do? Okay. That's your tradition? Yeah. Yeah, we technically don't have, like, my household doesn't have a tradition. I mean, we put a tree up and we don't have a, like, on a certain date or time. We're just, the whole household has 6 people here and they have different things. There's teenagers and then there's younger ones and then there's, there's, the house is just wild. We don't have a big tradition. As long as one gets put up a couple weeks before Christmas. And then technically right after Christmas or the 1st of January, everything put away. And then usually a nice clean, like a nice spring clean kind of, right in January. All set for the winter and then... Oh, was it? Oh, okay. Yeah, and so I guess the holiday train, that would have been done now. I didn't hear anything on the holiday train. But maybe because I'm not on Facebooks or I'm not on any other social medias besides YouTube. So I didn't see any of the holiday train stuff. Oh yeah, I see. I hear you. I mean, you're getting ready for it. So you were working towards it. Yeah. No, I know. I know what you're saying, Paul. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was working afternoon shift last time the family went to the holiday train, so I didn't get to see it. I've never seen the holiday train in person, only after the fact or whatever. I worked afternoons and nights and afternoons, so it was those times I worked the afternoons and nights. I'm not doing that again. I'm not working afternoons or nights again. Nice. Nice. Yeah. And did they just light them on Christmas Eve for a few hours and then blow them out? It makes you wonder. But yeah, it's pretty wild. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think here I'm allowed to have a real tree. I think I'm doing that. I'm gonna do that idea I came up with. I could build it in, really, I could build it in 10 minutes. And I could even plan it a little better where it kind of just folds in. Just run into the porch for a second. Or it'll just fold in at the end. And then, I don't know. I think it's a pretty cool idea. I can even leave the lights wrapped on it. Who knows? I gotta rock a couple Advils. Who's using candles still? Oh, really, eh? Yeah, not cleaning out the pipes. Ah, come on, Advil, kick in. Just for the minor aches, inflammation. I've done hard labor all my life, right, Ken? Ken B will tell you. Hard, giving her. It's like, man, you know, that's what I signed up for, I guess. Nice, right on. Yeah, for sure. I think has it been, Ken? Dude, I just popped outside and our snow's melting rapidly. Must have got some rain, so it pounded on what snow I had on my front grass there, and it's I can tell tomorrow I'm not gonna have snow. Our snow's gonna be gone Monday after work, I think. Could be wrong. The wind, it's pretty warm out there. Warm wind. Yeah, it's 4 Celsius windy. Yeah, expect rain showers next Monday. Monday after work, there'll be no signs of snow. Maybe a couple little piles from... I just hope that's not what our winter's gonna be. And then Wednesday for 2 days we cool back down, 3 days, and then we go back up. So it's showing a pattern of last year for sure. When I look at it now, it's not making me too happy looking at when I see they've changed the forecast and I'm looking 14 days ahead. Yeah. Huh. Trouser, thanks for coming up. What's up, bro? That's neat. That's a pretty cool idea. Run a boiler system through your trailer, eh? Oh, you're tying two right now? Nice. Yeah. Let me see what January brings. That'll be the true assessment. Come 15th of January, I'll be able to tell what this winter is and if it's another winter like last year or not. So that's in 1 month. If we don't have ice, it's just one of those winters. We're just down here. And even up at your place, we'll see what happens. Having said that, there's probably 4 inches on Minnow Lake right now. I don't know that, but no, I've been at home since Tuesday. Yeah, I got sick Tuesday night, like really sick, and I was in bed for 2 days. I had 3 days off work. I haven't left I went out and I cleaned off my truck and started it today, but yeah, I haven't been out of the house since Tuesday. Sick, bro. Really sick. Still achy and painy too right now. Sucks. I'm like feeling my age and I'm not even that old. Yeah, Minnow Lake. Well, oh, oh, you did. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No. Hmm. So now all rut seasons would be long over with, am I right? Like even moose rut, that's done, right? Would be done now. Would it be? Ah, just for now. Where they put the hockey ponds, it's really shallow water. Still have like the. We'll see. I think the one hockey pond not too far from here. It opened up for not too long last year. I think maybe part of a week. But they have what they've done is because we're milder now. In some of our parks, they've made. We have a park that they. It's just like an arena, but it's outdoors, and they freeze it just like an indoor hockey arena. That's what the winters are coming to in my neck of the woods. Yeah. Just have rinks, yeah. How about you? Have you been? You try any fishing? I gotta put my feet up here, guys. You guys don't mind, do you? Ah, this isn't like me, but it's good hanging out. I wonder if I can see my comments better if I go on here. Let's go here. Let's go here. Turn my volume down. Shut it right off. Let me know if anything. Oh, wait a minute. They won't let me watch it. They won't let me watch it. They should. What do I have to log out to watch myself? Options. Nope. Huh. Huh. Oh, cool. Huh. Okay. Incognito tab. No. No. What do you mean incognito tab? I don't want to do that. No, all I have to do here is more or less log out. But no, it's fine. Saying OnlyFans? No, I know, bro. That's funny. Yeah. Man, I need to do an OnlyFans, bro. Yeah. More time for doing OnlyFans and then this. Why not? And which one? Oh, behind Brantford? The Brantford one? Looks like the train bridge still has a public walkway across. I bet you it does. It should. If anything, they would have just extended the ledge. It used to have, like, I don't know. I grew up in Brantford for a bunch of years. And I lived right near there. So I'd fish. Oh, man. I was so young, bud, and I'd just go by myself. I had no one to take me, right? Literally, that's what it's called? Yeah, I know. I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, my body's still fighting off. I still have all, like, not as bad, and I'm still achy. It's like, hey, achiness, go away. Like, what's going on here? Is it now, this is me the rest of my life? I'm going to be achy every day? I don't get it. Oh, really, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you do know I'm not much of a drinker. And if I were to have a shot, that would be the only reason for it. That's just me, right? You know that with me. I'm always the DD. I agree with you. I agree with you. And I just had, that was, so I had steak dinner, potatoes and all that. Then, when I started my stream, there's 34 grams protein and different whatever, vitamins and whatever else. Yeah, that's the only exception for me. Would be. And I thought about it, the last couple nights, and I thought about it through the week. Maybe I should have. I still could right now. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, trouser, you know it. No, yeah, exactly. A lot of tea. Yeah, yeah. And that's kind of me, man. That's what I've been up to. It's like immune tea has all these special, I don't know. I've done everything I can do to help it, some kind of superbug. It's going around. For some people, it's turning into walking pneumonia afterwards, so. Oh, right, right, right. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Having a shot help you go to sleep, help sleep things off, eh? Yeah. Yeah. No, I have been getting lots of sleep. Last night, when I finished my live, I was just gonna wait for the mail guy. That was like at 7:30, hey Paul? Um, anyways, nice, cool. Right on. Yeah, well, I've done that at kind of at home. Uh, hey, Lewis, how goes it? Good seeing you, bro. Yeah, I've kind of done that just with the steam shower too, right? Like a sweat, like make it so steamy and hot. Not far off a sauna, honestly. Not much, Lewis. How you been tonight, bud? Good, good, good. Yeah, sleep's good. We were just talking about sleep, actually. The menthol? Yeah, so there was some menthol. Like, I've had multiple teas, and one of them was like the menthol, whatever. And then I'm adding lemon to it. Like, day two, my throat was just done in. So I was gargling with salt water, lemons, and oregano oil, Buckley's, hot broth, yeah. Yeah, honey too, yeah. I actually, we were running extra low on honey, but we got honey replenished today. 'Antibacterial, yeah. Nice. You get some nice local honey, eh? Sweet. Oh, yeah. You know what, bro? There's someone who does honey near my fam's place, eh? North of my fam's, like up the gravel, like. And I'm thinking, I'm like, they don't have bears come after the honey hives. You'd think bears would just go right to those honey hives, but they don't. Mind you, they have them in a spot where the bear would have to really. They kind of got them in a spot where bear would be hesitant on rocking it, but honey's honey, right? Oh, okay. And yeah, and they didn't attract. Hey, more people doing honey, the better. Those bees, honey bees, man. Oh, geez, hey, very important. it's extra warm down here now, guys. Extra warm. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that, but I guess that would make sense, Paul. Kind of right, because then they'd just start hiving in people's sophophaciates and stuff. Right? Yeah. A lot of bears in actually Oregon. You can get grizzlies there, no? Technically, you could get a grizzly bears in Oregon, could you? Relocates them. Yeah. See, we don't have grizzlies here. In Canada there is, but not on the east. Not where I'm at. So if I go straight north though to James Bay from where I am right now, straight north, there's polar bears, but so we have black bear. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, I wish I was on a bus trip and we were going somewhere fishing. We're going to where the ice was. We're all in a big bus and we're heading north. Cheers. We're all waiting to get there. Already feeling the lack of fishing. I mean, yeah, right on. Yeah, so the black bears. So what are they just getting? There's some pretty big black bears. I noticed too the black bears were the grizzly where they got to mix with grizzlies. They're automatically naturally a little bigger. And there's some big black bears here. Up where Ken Big is, there's he's got a lot of bear there. Bear, moose, wolves, and I'm along the border, so it's all the settlements in Canada right along the border. They pushed the wildlife up a couple hundred years ago, you know. Oh, I see. They scratch, yeah. He's halfway from me to the polar bears. We're pretty close, halfway. I don't know, when I look at the map and I look at where Timmins is, it doesn't look like it's that many hours further to get to the polar bears. But they're not 100-kilometer-hour highway too once you get way up there, so. Yeah. Yeah, likewise. Yeah, it's easy for my mind to say, oh, that's all right. No matter what goes on throughout a day, it's like, that's okay. I'll be fishing come 4 o'clock. None of this matters. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I like to keep my fishing time going, and it's well, same, I guess. Yeah. 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 Lack of daylights and light, and I know. So we're what? We're gonna be. Well, really, we're 2 weeks away from it going back the other way. Or where are we at here? Well, just over 2 weeks away from the 21st. Am I right? Something like that. Anyways, we'll call it 3 weeks then. Then we're back the other way. February, we start getting some good sunshine in. A little warmer rays. A little longer. A little longer. But time flies by, guys. As we know it, it'll be. We'll get what we can out of the winter, and then we'll kick it up in high gear. Come the spring. So, and then hit it hard until she freezes again. Okay, so it's 21st here, and I guess it's just because you're at the other side of the. Yeah. It's 2 days difference. Yeah, I just tied the one tonight. Tied this when we started the stream. I'm getting a lot of 3/8 of an ounce hair jigs though. Just from what I hadn't given away, I'd used some. I'd given some away already from ones I tied like earlier last year. But I think I'm going to get a table at the swap meet in March and advertise the channel and advertise and maybe unload the jigs just to replenish the stock in supplies, and then just keep tying again until the next swap meet. Let's see. I could go to the swap meet and they not move, right? I think it depends on how you display them on your table. I think that would have a lot to do with it. Like having these jigs at a swap meet, if you could have them displayed where they're on display like that, or even like if I were to make like a, I don't know, like a hard foam something where I can kind of have them perked up in more of a All right, appreciate you hanging out so long, eh? Good chatting as always. It would be what you do. You display case them, so you just grab the display case, set it on the table. There you go. And they'll be like, oh, let me see that one. Oh, let me see that one. Cool. I think I clicked my furnace up a couple notches. I'm surprised my spouse hasn't corrected it. Man, that thing's been ripping and it's hot in here, which is good. It's sweating, so. And I get the swap meet table. I go live from the swap meet table, right? Bring you guys with me on the... Well, Paul, you could come in person if you wanted to. Well, yeah, stream live from the swap meet. Peddling jigs. Yeah, no, I know. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, it's Ty at the swap meet. Yeah. Pardon me, guys. Yeah. I gotta get fancier with my whip finishing so it's more like professional and proper. What I do works, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd want too many people in person, Lewis, standing in front of the booth. I don't know. While I'm tying jigs. I mean, a lot of people probably say, oh, that one there, okay, I'll wait for that one, maybe. You know, maybe each jig as I was tying it, someone be like, oh, yeah, that's looking cool. Oh, real cool, I'll buy it. And I would only be taking them to the swap meet just to replenish to keep the, okay, fine, I'll call me tying these jigs therapy. Right, I can't get out fishing. I love the outdoors, I love fishing stuff. So that's why I bought this kit in the first place, downtime. This one is cool, AJ? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think I'd rather just chill out in the chair, feet up, have the display some OUTFISH Ontario stuff around. Kind of, you know, like, I don't know, or advertise the channel a bit. Maybe a stack of business cards for the channel at that point. I mean, I think the $50 per table definitely would just pay for itself. No profiting. You guys should see the stack of receipts I have of all this material I've bought. I got every receipt of everything I've bought. Like, man, it's there's no, I won't make any money. There won't be any money made. That's what I mean. But it's just, okay, fine. This was a nice hobby I did. Then I replenish with whatever I get back with more supplies. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a good idea. This beginning of 2025. I think it'd be good for the channel and good for my pastime and my local tackle shop. I'm gonna go there this week. Maybe I won't make it there this week. We'll see. But they'll have a booth there, so I'll ask them if they've already got their booth and stuff next time I'm there. Me neither, Paul's way. Yeah, me neither. A lot of anglers aren't, bro. I think the angling and then having like-minded people into doing same things you're into a little bit. It makes peopling easier, you know. But yeah, I'm not a people person. I'm fairly hermited. You can tell that, I think. I think everybody can. You tolerate people. Yeah, Paul. Like, I get it, man. That's awesome. Yeah. That's cool. There goes my furnace. Just fire it up again. It's got to be turned down at the thermostat. Jay Fishing, are you still there, bro? I was gonna ask you on your live. I was at your live even earlier than you knew I was there. So I was there when you were showing those baits. All the crankbaits and all that stuff there. Is that some of the stuff you just bought? Okay, nice, Jay. Yeah, so at your live, you probably didn't know I was there at this time, but I was there when you were showing all the baits. Yeah. Some of those baits, the ones I know you told me, or you mentioned a few days back that the next day you were going to buy some fishing stuff. Was that did you add some baits, or? You have a good collection there, man. You have a nice stock of baits there. So I just wanted to compliment you on your baits and all that. I know I couldn't type it in the live at the time. I was multitasking, but I was there on the live. I'd look, see what you were doing, and try to pay attention a bit, and then I'd be multitasking with my toddlers, so. Yeah, I mean, that should be an automatic. I think everybody should realize that's an automatic no-no, Paul, but oh, it looks like you have a nice collection there. Yeah, I mean, people setting up 15 feet away from you, Paul. I mean, that should be a given understanding rule of, like, against ice fishing code or angling code, you know. Just like there's a boater's code, there's an angling code. Yeah, yeah, tons of space. No, they just think that you're on the fish, and they're gonna try to hoist whatever fish are under your hole over to them. That's what I think they think. Like, what else would they think? Someone does that. They're obviously fairly new too, because I mean, nowadays Navionics. Look at a Navionics page. Look at the Navionics map from wherever you're fishing. Think like a fish. Where are you gonna be holding up? Do a little bit of research. You know, okay, there's a big pool here, all 25 feet for like a football field. Guaranteed there's some jumbos down in there. Wintertime, 25 feet of water. Like, yeah, I know. And I've always heard jay fishing, you always hear all these people say, common sense, it's a lost, what is it? I don't know, an elder in my family says it a lot. But he'll always say that I have common sense, so you're ahead of others because you have common sense, and you know, common sense is a long lost. Yeah, there you go. It's a lost art. Yeah. Apparently so. Oh, you have, eh? Yeah. I just like being far away from people. Even if they're all on the fish, I'll catch fish. There's when you could end up catching more fish. in a way, because once they all start congregating in that same area, like, come on. Fish are getting smarter. I like looking at the Navionics map. If it's a new lake that I haven't fished and I don't already have spots that I know the fish will be holding in, I just look at the map, okay. Or fish where the lines are tight, the drop off lines are tight, try there. Or if it's something like perch, they like the big pool, like what is it, a flat, but like say like a 25-foot deep flat. When you look at Navionics maps or nautical maps or whatever, you can see where the flats are. And I mean, a lot of panfish, perch, they're gonna school around those flats and wherever the bait fish are and things, you know. And they don't only eat, and then, you know, at a certain, gobies go deep at a certain, because I caught a lot of perch in even Lake Couchiching, that I'd bring them up and they'd be spitting out gobies, little gobies. Yeah, it's like that in boating too. Like where I go boating and catch people that do that. Like, man, they'll see you're reeling up fish and they'll just putt over to you slow. They'll get their way over to you, you know, perch fishing. It's and to me that's so weak, but that happens a lot with boating. Some people don't. They just go, oh yeah, just go out to where all the other boats are. That's some people's knowledge. Some people give that knowledge to other anglers and say, yeah, you just go out and you'll see where the boats are. No, that I don't think that's how to do it. But a lot of people do it that way. And there's so much available, like maps to anybody now. You go online, usually you can find a map. Just like if you look up online about how Rice Lake boaters and anglers can't get along. You guys know all about that? Well, Paulsway would. So if he's the only Canadian in here right now in these areas. But like, for some reason, the pleasure boaters have beef with the anglers. The anglers just do their thing and fish. But yeah, they had to charge some guy with, like, I forget what he did. Did he hit another boat or I don't know. You can go online and find out. Even on YouTube, probably some of it's on. Rice Lake angry boater, or Rice Lake boater angry with, I bet you it's on there. Yeah, you remember hearing about some of the times they have the problems with anglers and pleasure boaters not getting along? There'll be a bunch of boats fishing, like, again, congregated together, because that's what they do. And it happens at Lake Erie too. Yeah, pleasure boat just flies through them all. And they're like, what's going on? Like, what are you doing, you know? Totally the pleasure boater causing the problem. On many lakes, yeah. Yeah, I know, but Lewis, they do that in a lot of lakes. I see it all the time. And I don't like, I mean, yeah, yeah, I don't go with all the other boats. And I still catch fish. I think I catch more. Well, it seems more like 50K wins than what they're saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 12:47 already. Wow. I know. Yeah, I know. And those Advils are kicking in, which is great. I'm less achy. Ah. At the same time, I guess it does a little bit, Paul. Hey, Lewis, if you're there, were you at Cindy's tonight? Like, I was there earlier. I was just wondering if she caught any fish tonight. Mm-hmm. Oops. Is it? Okay. We're warming up. We're going to rain. Oops. Yeah, I was just out there. The wind's blowing. Our snow is melting quick. Oh, here's this one. Oh. Lewis, I'm going to text you a link to this channel here I came across the other day. Now I've realized I think he's an actor, but I could be pretty sure. But when I first saw the first video and the headline of it, I was like, man, that's kind of the way, you know. Hang on here. Oh, this was the first video I watched of his, and it's 54 minutes long. And it's like, oh yeah. No, this is the first video I watched, which was, the headline was, I got sick and tired of always hustling, so now I do nothing. So anyone can just type that in and the channel will come up. It's pretty interesting. I enjoyed that video. And I liked the things he was saying. Or does say. But now I'm like, wait a minute here. He's out of California. See what I mean if you watch some of the videos, I think. I wanted to type, well, you're not doing nothing, right? But anyways, I'm not talking crap about it. I actually enjoyed the video, and yeah, the content is obviously sells. I mean, he's got 10K views on a video. 242K views on a video posted 3 weeks ago. That's the one I came across. So his channel is doing really well, but like, it's not that he's doing nothing. YouTube channel, which takes a lot of work, and he does it every day by the looks of it. That's what I'd been taking. And then it wasn't working, but I don't know, maybe it's just this cold, it wouldn't work. I wouldn't get them now if you're sending me messages right now. You messaged me recently? I haven't seen it. So if any of you guys interested in watching one of this guy's videos, so I'm giving him a shout out technically here, which is totally fine. You'll see what I mean, because in that video, he's by the river fishing. You ask me, you tell me if he's fishing. So what a cool channel though. I watched it, and I'm gonna watch more videos of it. So I don't dislike it, and I think this guy's doing great with his channel. Okay, now when I read the bio, the about, it makes a lot of sense. This guy's cool. Yeah, like this part's not an act or nothing. Pretty cool. Fruit fly, did I get it? I can't believe I have fruit fly, but... Well, what you can do, Paul, is you can email me yours and I can text you. It's up to you. And if you want, I'll delete the email after I text you. So it's not just sitting there in my folder or whatever. But cool. I might watch another one of this guy's videos tonight, actually. Cool. Yeah, I can't check it until after I'm done the stream. Heads up. Another headline of a video here to watch. Same guy. The title is, maybe this is the one I'll watch. Hustle culture took me down the path of self-destruction. Stuff like that, you know. I don't know if you guys are interested in hearing someone's stories and stuff. Here's one, how running saved his life. Pretty cool. But he's a former Marine though, guys, so that's cool, right? U.S. Marine. That's cool. Well, he scored a sub from me and a full view on that one video. And I did watch some of this one. Oh, yeah. Where'd I make it to? Because, you know, you can see the red to what you've watched. I'm lagging bad? Probably because I'm on here. Let me get off of here. Still lagging now. You didn't notice the lagging? Yeah, and if I'm lagging, my spouse will usually let me know almost right away. But I'm sure I'm lagging if Lewis says I'm lagging. Unless it could be a little glitch on his side. My bars look good. And I'm running my home Wi-Fi too, so I'm full bars there. Yeah, it was probably because I was on my channel on here. So I'm on my channel on here, and I'm on my channel on here. I'd say that's what was probably doing it. My stomach was grumbling there a little bit. what do you guys want to look up? What do you want to chat about? Megs. What you up to on this fine Saturday night, Meg? What's happening? Here's a good one to watch on YouTube for me anyways. This one says Canada Post strike now leads to shipping companies refusing to deal with package. Whatever that means. Videos that get made and get put out there, eh? And then it cuts off. I gotta make sure my sound's off. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna click on it and see what the rest of that description says. Due to volume. Yeah, I guess you could send your Christmas cards and end of the year, New Year's cards and whatever you're celebrating through a Purolator company or one of the courier companies. Some of the things that look at me, we're on here. But I'm saying some of the things, some of the videos that are out there and some of the things that are on YouTube to watch and things that people create is, I guess it's a big world, right? And then there's us sitting here, right? Yeah, they must have bumped me out of the algorithm because we haven't had numbers coming in. We've had nothing happening really tonight. I think some came in, it was suggested around a little bit, maybe for some folks that were recently watching some outdoor stuff, but I don't think, and not saying there's anything wrong with the algorithm. I mean, the other day it was all good. I mean, what at some points yesterday there was at 104 today. Yeah, see, Lewis, on Saturdays, bud, I was supporting people's lives, dude. My toddlers, it's a full start to finish day. So I didn't see your oh, at 104. Yeah, it's coming through at the same. It's one. Yeah, what's wrong, Lewis? Oh, I thought maybe you said you sent something to me at 104 a.m. or p.m. earlier today. No, because you asked me if I wasn't getting your messages, so. Here's a good one to watch. Well, not really, but yeah. No, yeah, for sure, Jay. No, I don't know what he meant. Maybe he's trying to see if the chat's lagging and stuff, and then on his end, I think maybe that's what he was checking out. But no, it seemed to come through right away, Lewis. And all messages above I responded to, unless you sent some that didn't come through earlier. I don't know. Huh. This here says, why were we so skinny in the 60s? Again, like I say, some of the things that get, you know, all the content that's on here is just... Now that I said that, there is some... What do you mean? What do you mean, Jay Fishing? Gone through? Are you talking to me or Lewis? You've typed and it just not showing up here? Yeah, and if YouTube blocks anything, I get notification of it, where it just says YouTube held a message for review. That's what you mean? Lion, yeah. Yeah, good night. Cool, how was that movie? Oh, okay. My wife's on it. Was it? Yeah. When I read it, Lewis, touch your screen, does it and say skip to live? He's not going to see that for a few minutes. I don't think he's going anywhere. Lewis, double check that you're not just scrolled off the live a little bit. Yeah, good night, Black Lion. Lewis, you're there now. Yeah, okay. But he's reading the comment. He's reading Black Lion's comment, so he can see the comments. But he might not be in sync with the video. He might be over here. So he's going to hear what I say in a minute or two. Sounds like he's 5 minutes behind in the... Paul, you want to type that? You want to type that in the chat? Say, Lewis, double check that it's not skipped to live. Yeah, appreciate it, Black Lion. You too. Yeah, we're just hanging out here. Yeah, he'll understand. He'll know what you mean when you double check that it's not skipped to live. Yeah, double check. Yeah, because Paul, I'm not lagging bad for you. Again, my spouse is my youngest toddler, my son. There, he's my wife's tending to him right now. So she would have, if I was lagging, she would have said, "Hey, heads up, you're lagging really bad." Scroll up and scroll back. What, me? Oh, okay. Hmm. It's super, super windy here. Like, I can hear the wind just roaring. You guys hear it? Oh, that's tough wind. Like, yeah, because you guys know when he typed it's 104, I was talking about it right away. Right away. As soon as he dropped it down, I was like, 104. I thought you meant you tried to text me at 104 earlier today and I didn't see it. But yeah, I came through here at 104. Yeah, but on this end, it was at 104. Huh. Wow. Hmm. I think our dollar got a little better, closer. Not close. Not. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah. Wow. So for me to take a Canadian dollar and get one American dollar right now, it's $1.42 for me. $1.42 Canadian to get $1 American. And Canadian interest rates are going to drop that down, and that's part of it. This is part of it. That they're going to slam our interest rates down by 50 points or something on this Tuesday or something. There's fruit fly. Oh, no, nowhere close to it. Come on back. Come on back. So, which should raise our property values even higher. And more people will be buying homes. higher with less buying power. If that makes any sense, right? It does make sense. What else is going on in the world, huh? I don't see the whole world news. I guess I pretty much just... What was that? How'd I do a... Just created a shortcut I didn't want to create. 6 people in the house. Those winds are brutal out there. Yeah, maybe the chat's frozen now, or no one's chatting. Maybe it is lagging, Lewis. Well, I'm sure it is then. Okay. Still snowing, Lewis? Really? Dude, that's wild. Got any plans for tomorrow, Lewis? Cassidy, what's up? No fish today. Probably plowing, eh? Yeah, Cassidy, no fish today. Fishing's been tough, and I've been homesick since Tuesday, so I haven't been fishing. Hanover, yeah, 4 feet of snow, yeah. Yeah, Steel City was up that way. I don't know what day it was. Maybe Wednesday? You said the same thing. Hanover. What's that? That's Godridge and all that, right? And all along there. How's your evening, Cassidy? You still there? Or? That's weird. Oh, Bobby Blue, I don't sell them. I mean, if you lived right close to me, I could easily hook you up with some, but it's, yeah, I don't sell them. Like, I don't make them to sell them. I make them as a hobby. I have tons and tons of them, so I'm going to go to a swap meet with them probably, just to replenish my supplies with the, you know. So, no, I don't sell them. Why, you from around here? You in Ontario, or? Yeah, nice, Cassidy. Yeah, I remember you telling me that before. And yeah, you're like Toledo area, like that side of the lake, right? Like, you're in Vegas, yeah. Yeah, so by the time you think of like, we're on a postal strike. I can't unless I use like a big courier, but for what it costs for the shipping and all that, it's just really not, it's not an ideal thing to, it's almost not worth it to you because of course I'm not gonna, you know, it's just, yeah, right on. Thanks for stopping in. Welcome to the channel though. Grab a subscription, come hang out. You into fishing, are you? What's going on in Las Vegas? That's pretty cool. Hit the casino to pay the shipping. Well, that's what it is, Paul. It's like, I'm like, what does someone want to pay for one jig or two jigs or three jigs? Because shipping costs are something else. And I know, crap, I bought something off, okay, off a YouTuber in North Bay. The shipping was $21. That's only, it's in the same province I'm in. There's no border involved. And it's 3.5 hours north. $21. And of course I paid the shipping and I bought what I bought. I was happy to support and I knew what I was getting into by paying that shipping, so I get it. Yeah, and that's just, yeah, I remember that now. You told me that before, that's right. Yeah, but then even still, it's, yeah. I think it's awesome you asked, and I appreciate that, Bobby. It's super cool. But I got jigs, man. I got lots of jigs. I got jigs coming everywhere, man. We got jigs. Jigs. We got jigs. That's a cool package of 5, eh? We got boxes and boxes of jigs. Bags and bags of tied jigs. Which is cool. These ones. Just all sorts, all different kinds. And that little neat colored one. Anyways, just tons, yeah. There's the Phoenix jig. Let's see what I did with that one. Well, I guess you guys can't really see it too good there, but in person that one looks super cool. Oh yeah, right on. Yeah, I've never been to Vegas. My spouse has been there. I'd like to check it out once. I'm an angler. I'm not definitely not a gambler, eh? That's the thing. So I have no interest in. But I still want to see Vegas, you know, because it's Vegas, right? But so where do you fish down that way, Bobby? Like are you fishing Vegas? Like how far are you from Lake Mead? Is that in that waterway? Is that what technically the water you'd fish? Just if not right in there, but on that system somewhere or another, or here I know what I'll do. Here we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I'm right? That's the Lake Mead technically, right? The water system there. There's Vegas. Cool. Hey Karen, what's up? Oh, you didn't, eh? Ah. How's your evening though, Karen? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's fun, sure. I would imagine it'd be a lot of fun for you. Okay, so there's a Vegas tours, fishing tours, so Las Vegas fishing tours. So there's a charter right there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's very common to hear, Karen. Dashing for fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. Everyone rock that like. Yeah, thank you. It's not expected, but well appreciated. It'll go back into the channel. Dashing for fun. Yeah, thanks for returning as well. Very cool. It's not necessarily, but thank you for your support. Yeah, no, the family's good. One of the toddlers is up there fussing a bit, but my spouse is on it there. And, well, yeah, it's going all right. Here we go. We got 4 likes on that, Dashing. I appreciate you liking the videos. Hopefully we'll get back fishing very, very soon. That's what I prefer to do, steady fishing. Fishing hangouts. Oh yeah, 6 likes on that, bro. Right on. 8 people in the house too. You guys hear that wind roaring out there? Karen. Thank you so much. Let's rock a like on that one. Everybody rock that like. Thanks, Karen. So appreciate it. See what? Yeah, you did. I do that as well, other places. I mean, but yeah. Karen may have anyways, but yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it, and I appreciate it. For sure. Oh, thanks, Karen. Yeah, I appreciate it. I honestly, Karen, I'd rather to be just sharing fishing. I enjoy doing this, but I really like I personally like to be fishing. Um, I love tying these, and I appreciate you liking watching me tie them. Wednesday we're gonna tie some different baits, but yeah. Dashing, did you tell me the other day that you? Oh yeah. I mean, it's all good hanging out, regardless of what it is. It's. You mean like you getting your carp stuff ready and building your rigs and stuff? Is that what you mean? Nine people in the house, 30 likes. Probably 31 on your end. Well, I'm working on getting some more tying supplies. We're gonna tie lots because this the season we're in, it is what it is, and it's what I do. I like to keep busy, so. You love the drive homes, Cassidy? Yeah, I miss the drives homes. I mean, this season went. Yeah, dashing. You have two accounts, right? Didn't you tell me that? You mentioned you have two accounts, or? Yeah, thanks, Cassidy. I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you enjoying the drive homes. I don't know what's got into my young toddler there. He just wired for sound and won't settle. Well, whatever. YOLO. Oh, okay. All right. Dashing for fun. Did you throw a comment on my? Did you throw a comment on a recent short of mine, or like the most recent short would be handy. Just double check that I'm connected to your channel. Okay. Yeah, well, please do if you don't mind. I like to make sure I'm supporting others' content and stuff like that, so I like to make sure I'm connected to your channel there. Right on. Yeah, I know. I wish I could go backwards to August a little bit, Cassidy, in September and October, and stayed fishing very, very steady. And then the dark days came, right? They come. The fish get all funny. Serious wind out there. I'm not too sure. He might be. We'll see if he comments there. He was here for quite some time. Yeah, I remember reading about that. I think that happened last time there was enough ice on Lake Erie. What, they blew across Canada pretty much, no? Well, they had to get helicoptered, yeah, but they were coming this way, I think. Floating across our side. Just gonna grab a water, guys. Yeah, pretty much half the snow is gone off my grass out front now. It is, eh, Lewis? Windy, but things are melting here. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, all your gear gone, eh? Yeah, I've heard that actually, Cassidy, yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of gear. I mean, some people, you could probably find the news article for that instance she's talking about, I think. Ice anglers rescued on Lake Erie. See what comes up. It was, well, 15 years. It's happened a few times. This is the one you're probably talking about. 5 years ago. And then, yeah, I remember this. From an ice float that broke free in Erie on Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, it happened on Simcoe. Yeah. Every year. Not every year, but stuff happens on Simcoe every year, that's for sure. A lot of times, once the ice fishing season starts, I'll listen to the scanner for like Aurelia area. And then 15 years ago, one of the folks, there was one person that passed away. And I think 200, like the amount of the numbers 15 years ago was, yeah, 134 people had to be rescued. It's not a bad place. It's just, no, it's not a bad place. It's a really good place. A lot of Americans come up to fish Lake Simcoe for ice fishing. It's a good place. It's just can get to a point where something breaks off and in the center it's ice can float, right? Break off and float. So it's the same idea. Exact same as Cassidy was saying, or the same story is pretty much how it, same idea on Lake Simcoe. But it's a very busy ice fishing destination. Like, it's where I'm gonna have to go. Like, I'm gonna have to travel north to get ice, and that's where I'll end up. Yeah, the perch capital. Yeah. Walleye numbers are growing there too. Eh? The lake trout. People go for the whitefish. Oh yeah, Lake Simcoe perch. Yeah, same here. It's my favorite too, Karen. Hey, Paul, you know who we haven't seen? Is Rudy. Hope the guy's all right. I haven't seen him anywhere too. It's not like it's just that he hasn't been coming here. I'm gonna go down through my subscriptions here and find him. Which could take a bit. Which is too late for me to message him anyways. I'm just gonna write something on one of his posts. Come on, where you at here, buddy? Yeah, pike's really good eating. I'll only keep them from Lake Erie or up north, but Lake Erie I'll keep one this year if we get the ice. Pike's really good eating. It's a very mild fish. The only trouble is getting the bones out. So there's oh, here we go. That's how I do it. I was gonna say, I'm like, where is he? Where is he? There we go. It's just because I'm subscribed to so many. Can't I just search it? Yeah, I know. I'm a little worried about him. Hopefully he's alright. I'll do this later though. I gotta go through every one of my subscribers to get to his channel. I'll just do this later and I'll message him in the morning. Or not my people I'm subscribed to, so for my subscriptions. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever. Yeah. There's a 5 steak method. And that's what I watched like the video like 10 times. And then I kept a pike and then I watched the video once more. Then went at it and it went really well. Really good. I know that little boy will be sleeping in the morning. He's just giving my spouse a hard time out there. Well, it's the weekend. It's whatever. And he didn't nap today. He was up all day long. Busy, so. Don't know why he's fussing. No, Karen. The snow is melting out there right now. Holy. Can't I just search it up here? Maybe I can. No. No, the snow's melting. It's warming up for a few days till Wednesday. So all our snow will be gone by the end of Monday. Midday tomorrow, I won't have any on my lawn at all. Come on, where are you at, bud? Man, that's hard on the ice. Watching all these Yeah, he hasn't been anywhere. So he's been offline, like he hasn't been on the computer. Or he hasn't been on to YouTube anyways. Because nobody's seen him. I'm just gonna go to my videos and go to his last comment, I guess. Just scan them quick, I'll find him. Actually, I can go into my studio on my last lives and just type his name in. Yeah, I do, Karen. I have two of them. I have an electric auger, battery operated auger, so I don't got to do it by hand anymore. I have electronics for like Garmin unit, so I can see how deep the water is, and then I have a heater for that. So yeah, I'm all set up for ice fishing. We keep getting milder and milder winters, so it's a bummer. But yeah, I'm looking forward to even driving where I have to drive to get to the ice. So we'll get out there and we'll be doing lives from ice fishing. It'll be fun. Might even get a chance to do an all-nighter on the ice this year. We'll go content. I think he probably commented on this one, I think. Comments. I appreciate it, STK. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like if you don't mind, and subscribe to the channel. And we're always hanging out here, and everybody's welcome. Normally we're fishing, but we tie some baits and some jigs and different stuff, so. My front door just blew open. It's all locked up tight. Heavy rains, eh? Yeah, not snowing and freezing on you though, eh? Are you in Whereabouts in Germany are you? Some good fish in there though, eh? Yeah, I know. We're getting heavy wind and our snow is melting right now. It's out there, but North Germany, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I have my roots are my DNA. Some of my DNA originates from North Germany. One part of my heritage or whatever, North Germany. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's no good catching? Hmm. No, no, no. I think no. It's increased. No, it's the algorithm's increased since it started. 8 people here. So, Paul, you're one. SDK, an all-around lure. You mean the whole lure, start to finish? You want to make one? Is that what you meaning to tell me or ask? Lure, please. Your English isn't that great, eh? That's cool. That's all good. Yeah, how about, is it okay if not tonight? Because I'm kind of done for the night on tying jigs. I mean, we tie tons of them, so even the next stream, I'll be live tomorrow, even morning. Even I'm feeling better, eh, Paul? Paul, I'm feeling much better. Especially after those, like those Advils took away the aches and pains a bit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to, but just, we're just untying them for the night. But yeah, Paul's Way has a good point. You could rewatch some or just wait to the next one. All right, so one side of this comes with a loop, right? And I got loop pliers here, which is fairly, you can get a tool that will, you probably know that, eh? Let's see if we can make a, let's see what we can do here. And I find this stuff, this is a thick, like, I bought these for making big spinners, like heavier duty ones, like almost like musky spinners, right? Originally when I bought these. I just ordered another pack of these and I'm hoping it's just a tiny, I think this is 7 mil and I ordered 6 mil. So 1 mil diameter less. But yeah, I appreciate you being here and it's awesome hanging out. We'll give that a little squeeze. Let's just go wrap it right around. This is cheating a little bit, but wrap that around there. And this is when you want to grab another. Oops, that didn't work out. Though it didn't work out. I had them figured out before. I was doing them before I'd made spinners out of them, so it's just to get the groove back to what I was doing. There we go. going now. And then a lot of people will use a vise to give it the actual spin around. But I'm just playing around here. Guys, we'll see in a couple of days I'll have this right down packed. I'm just literally just messing around. Let's go down here a minute. Boom. 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 There we go. Was just going at it the wrong way. There we go. There we go. I should be able to make my own split ring, really. You do, eh? Yeah. Yeah, Lewis, I do. Yeah. It's coming around now, big time good. I want to get back out fishing. I want to get back outside. Oliver, thanks for coming in, bud. Welcome. Where are you from, Oliver? If you don't mind, and pull up a chair. Welcome in. Everybody will be cool to you here. Hope you're having a great. I don't know where you're chatting from, so I don't know if it's already, what is it, Sunday morning, obviously, where you're at, or is it Sunday night? I have a few, nothing special. So I have a couple of Rapalas. I have, actually, I have a, it's Saturday night, actually. Okay. So technically here, so whereabouts are you? Like, oh, from Washington. There you go. There you go. North. Okay, thanks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right. So you're 3 hours behind. So yeah, it's pretty much midnight, right? Saturday night. Right on, Oliver. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it seems to be good up there. I mean, I think that area would be a cool place for me to see. Lewis, you still there? Just curious if Lewis has ever been over there that way. So, Washington, yeah. Huh. Yeah, so you fish there? And I guess right now you'd be targeting trouts maybe, or salmon. Would you go for salmon now? Or yeah, I want to see Oregon and stuff like that. Oh, pardon me. Okay, that's cool. Well, there's pretty much water everywhere, right? I keep getting suggestions for me to watch stuff on the Appalachian, like the Appalachian Trail and the Appalachian Mountains, and never been west. Right on, Lewis. Okay. Yeah, Oregon and stuff like that. And, um, when I was younger, I watched some movie. It was like based out of Oregon or something like that, and I loved the landscape. I don't know if the landscape would still be the same or still got a bad cough, but she's loosening up. So, what kind of small fish in a pond would you catch in that area? Pacific Northwest. So, I know it'd be trout streams and all that kind of stuff. I'd assume a lot of trout in the area. Um, Fish species. We'll do it that way. Well, of course, there's all the coastal fish. I mean, like, but there's like, for instance, like a water drainage pond. Yeah, that's cool. Right on, Paul. Uh, like water drainage ponds and stuff. Like, what kind of fish would be in the freshwater ponds? Same here. Some dances, some suckers, some sculpins. Hmm. Man, that wind is going. Brutal wind. It's a beautiful trout. Nice brookies, eh? Nice brook trout. And I guess you guys would get the cutthroat trouts. Yeah, I guess that's what this is, I think. Or no, so you guys get steelhead. Bluegill, right? Pumpkin seeds, okay. Yeah, well, I see pumpkin seeds. So they're sunfish. Those are fun to have fun with in little ponds and stuff like that. Looks like you have rock bass too. You probably have everything we, maybe not everything we have, but you have no pike, I don't think, right? A pike or walleye? Perch, yellow perch. So all panfish are going to be the same as here. Oh, there's sturgeon in Washington. Yeah, just for some reason like pike, because we have a few friends that come in from Pacific Northwest, and they tell me they'd love to catch pike. So there's one species, but I mean, yeah, the panfish species are like the smaller ones, and you know, Reef. That's technically where he's from. He's that way. Looks beautiful there, though. Looks beautiful. The West Coast, eh? Rocky Mountains. And so I guess that's the west side of the Rockies. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're fun to catch. I love catching them. Catch them up well. Sometimes when I want to go for something else, sometimes the bluegills will bother me a bit. But it all depends. But if I want to target them and have fun with them, I have fun with them. There was a few weeks of earlier in the fall where, actually a month, where no matter where I casted, the bluegills were in thick, and no matter what bait I had on it too, they just they were really affecting my when I wanted the catfish or whatever, or something other than a bluegill, and they were just in there like right away stripping my bait. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, no, I was just looking at some of the terrain and the rivers and stuff like that. Really nice. Oops. Oh, I see there's you guys get some ice there then. Well, this is Washington. But there's a derby January 18th, 2025. And maybe it's got to be the right. Hmm. Um, it just says ice fishing derby, but is there a place called Molson? Molson? Yeah. Or Oroville, Washington, or Chamber of Commerce. Anyways, yeah, ice derby. I didn't know you guys got an ice season out that way. I mean, Pacific Northwest, so yeah, I don't know. I guess I should know more, eh? Hmm. Oh, okay. And obviously it must be north or at a higher elevation. Or whatever. Well, that's cool. No, I know. It's just I was just searching. No, all of a sudden ice fishing ones advertisements started coming up when I searched because I typed in Washington fishing or fish species in Washington, and then all of a sudden like derbies and stuff like that started popping up. Yeah, myself neither, Paul, because I don't have Facebook or anything, so I only get what I. Because I know there's some Facebook groups for fishing and ice fishing and other fishing, probably carp as well. I would imagine, and they probably have a lot of information, you know, for anglers and what's going on and. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad communities do that for, it gets people outside and it's overall healthy for them. And it's a piece of the economy. Someone had to raise those trout. They get put in. No, that's good. They used to have a lot more. There was some trout ponds ran by our conservation authority, but they I don't know, at a budget or just stopped doing it. Partly because of our warming waters, maybe, or something. Who does? Oh, I see. Oh, I know about the Facebook groups and that. Or there are tons of groups. Yeah. Again, that ends up, I think, I don't know why Facebook is, it's just not for me. I know that. That's what I think. I don't know. I think this is more reality to me. I don't know. Being on YouTube and hanging out like this, do I wish there was a little more advertising for for spots or for derbies or something like that I could see, but I know the other day I typed in online, this is what I heard of Facebook. Okay, the profile pictures and all this and stuff. So you see the person on Facebook, apparently. I don't know this because I'm not on Facebook. But then you see him in a parking lot and you'll walk right past him because you don't recognize him. Because people doctor their photos, and that's what I hear. It's just too fake, and it's not. That's what I heard. Whether it's true or not, and I hear it's not secure. Like, it's not a secure. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm not gonna find out. I'm not going on. I'm not on Facebook. I don't believe is for me, and that's okay. I know. I have family members. I had a Facebook once before. It was hacked for whatever reason. I don't know how it happened. Something or other. I don't know. Again, it's luckily I got it back. What I did is I had to, because I got I had to grab another old phone and then to get me back on it, and then to change all. It was just silly. Yeah, so that's what I've heard, that it's not a. Yeah. So yeah, it's not for me. Who wants that? And was it always like that, or is that since like. Really, eh? Wow. Huh. It must be, they must not have like a two-step verification on that social media, maybe, eh? Must not be. Because like YouTube, it's all two-step verification, stuff like that, you know? I'd imagine it's just overly not as popular as it was. Like in the, say throughout like 2000 and, I don't know, whenever it came out to like, let's say 2015, and then just a lot of people, I mean, come on, if it's, like if you're saying your account was, I mean, and I've heard of other people's, I've heard of family members. Again, the one that I did have had been um, messed with as well. Yeah, not for me, man. Oh, really, eh? You can only see them coming off your payment? Wow. Here we go, nice. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard that a lot too, and I've seen that a lot. Anyways, I was with my buddy. We were at the Tim Hortons Plaza, the one we've been to. And someone went past, and he's like, and I'm like, oh, hey, it's so and so. How are you? This and that. And he looks at me and he says, that's who? And exactly that. I said, it's, so and so. Remember, we went, dude. And he's like, dude, I have her on Facebook, and that's not her, man. And I'm like, dude, I'll guarantee you 100% that's her. I promise you that. Like, well, you just heard me say her name. Like, I just, And that's what he said. He goes, dude, I'm following that person on Facebook, and dude, that is not her. And I'm like, that's her, man. So I've heard that before. Lewis is married. Yeah. Yeah, long time married. So here, technically, I just made my own split ring. So if I were to just clip that off, I could technically just slide a hook on there through my homemade split ring on the wire. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Lewis, I've heard that same thing. Like I told you, the Plaza story there. Where my buddy was like, dude. And I'm like, dude, what? And I'm like, you'd think that would make them more shy, though, to go out and about. Because they make themselves look with the editing things and stuff like that. And then, man, I don't get the, oh, yeah. There you go, Karen. I agree. That's right. Yeah. There you go. They look fine the way they are. I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they'll find out how you look anyways. Is that what you meant? They'll find out. Yeah. And to me, that would be more of a... like, yeah. You know it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the... I would say, I would agree that's the most right upfront way of... Yeah, myself neither. I do have, there's an Instagram page I can't get into. And then I have another one that I just don't use. I don't browse it. I don't go through the feed. I don't look at other fish pictures on it or anything. Like I'm just not on Instagram. And NO for the Facebook. And yeah, TikTok and all that stuff. No, none of that. See, I don't get notifications of short, like, anybody post a short right now? I haven't actually, okay. I can't remember the last time I seen a notification of something pop up on my top of my screen. And let's see, I can go to my notifications here. Yeah, so the last notification I got was 36 minutes ago. And then, like, yeah, when you see how many people I'm subscribed to, you'd think I'd just be rapidly notification of someone else's channel. And then there's us, anglers. We fish live. Yeah, some. Good point. Good point. But, yeah, most. That's the thing about, that's why I know that with the Facebook especially. Sunday, Sunday. I'll be 1 second, guys. I kind of wish I had it in me to whip up another jig. I don't get notifications of any. If Lewis has been posting shorts or anything, I haven't been getting the notifications. No doubt, eh? Jeez, eh? Every time I come in from outside, I just stir up. There's a couple of... No, there's no food down here. No doubt, eh? Huh. It's just windy. It's not melting as much now. I went out there, there was no more melt than the last time I went out. No tea. My water's gone. A sip of pop left, not really. And you're going to be busy tomorrow, eh, Lewis? Oh, man. It's pretty late, guys. I mean, I guess what on the eastern seaboard it is anyways. That's not a bad quality, Lewis, and you're a good guy, so from what I understand and know, so that's good. fluff these up, then I'll change the laundry loads. And I will have to get to bed at some point because morning's gonna come quick and there'll be kids crawling all over me. Even though my young boy, I think he's gonna sleep in. It was a fairly quiet night, I'd say, on the stream here tonight, on the hangout. My good friends in, and it definitely wasn't really busy. I looked around a little bit. I don't think it was that busy anywhere else. I don't know if you guys know the Clown channel. He had a good turnout, it looked like, in his live. Let's go here. Yeah, I should have asked Black Lion if he'd seen Rudy. But I didn't. Home screen. NJ's been on some nice fish, hey guys? Perch and crappies. I should have served, guys, but it might have changed. I can't say that now because it might have changed my overall outcome, my kids and all that stuff. And you know, I wouldn't change it all for the world, you know. Even my youngest boy, he's autistic. I wouldn't change him for the world. It is what it is, right? My boy, unique individual, so. But I think that would have been a good thing for me to do. I didn't know that I could just walk into, like I have my son, he's in cadets, right? But really, I think I would have had to get a parent signature, but I could have just walked in off the street and joined, you know, the cadets nights, where you go once, twice a week or whatever, and then the other activities involved. And I did Cubs and Beavers, or I did Beavers. I didn't go any further. But if I would have known what was best for me, I probably would have kept going. I wasn't guided on much, not to be rude. It didn't happen for you, eh, Karen? Fair, yeah. They are a blessing, for sure. And I'm sorry it didn't happen for you. guess if I didn't have any, I'd probably be already living up north, I think. Who knows? I'd probably be self-employed. Just having the little ones, and as always, and having to please the banks and all that, and being responsible for others and stuff, it's made me have to work for a company, right? Versus myself. Yeah, apparently apparently even Greenland could take us out. No, I don't know. No. Or they gotta... Oh, man. You know, it wasn't too long ago that other countries looked up to Canada on our immigration rules and our... You know, Canada was a tough country to get into. And it is still, depending on, I don't know. For some it is, I should say. Yeah, it's not the same place. I don't know. And then we're not even pitching in the full amount. I don't think we're supposed to be on... Anyways, there'll be some... Stuff will change. Yeah, as we all know, guys, as time goes on, things change, and I can only see in the next, say the next year or 2 years from now, things being in the better, or going towards better economics, I think. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I think we need to step up our military a little bit, I'd say. I mean, we have the Arctic and things are thawing, and that's a big passageway that needs to be babysat, technically. We need military for that. Like, what are we gonna do? I mean, I'm sure US would be more than happy to police it for us, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. What do we got? So in a year's time, things will be a little different, I think. We'll see. Right on, Karen. That's cool. Good, good. Honestly, I'd like to have more kids. I wish I had them rapidly all throughout all these years, and like I had a big span between, because I had one and then another one fairly close together. Raised them, raised them, raised them. Boom, had two more. And now they're, you know, like, but I wish I just boom, 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 boom. I wish I had 10 kids right now. So who knows? Maybe I'll have one more yet in life. My spouse kinds of want, maybe wouldn't mind one more. We'll see. I mean, our hands are full as it is, you know. One more doesn't make it really that fuller. That's just the way it goes. Holy cow, this is... Yeah, we're not as young as we used to be, but... But no, I'm probably done. I probably won't have any more. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot going on up in Alaska and the Arctic, and behind Alaska, or up above Arctic side of Alaska, I think. And U.S. military are doing a lot up there right now. Fools is in Alaska right now, you know, doing something with the military. I don't know what they're doing. They shot down an object there, remember? Don't you remember? It was in Canada airspace or whatever. Then U.S. jets went up there and blasted something out of the sky up there. You guys remember that? That was just a year or so ago. That's right. There's a lot going on up there. Hey, thanks for coming in. How are you? Good evening. Or good morning? Yeah, it'd be good morning for you, I think. It's good morning for us, too. We just haven't gone to bed yet. Actually, it's good afternoon to you. That's right. I'm looking at the time here. I'm like, yeah, so good afternoon. Oh, okay. Right. You can, but that would be wrong of you. Yeah. I don't know if they ever said what those objects were. Weren't they spy balloons? Isn't that what they come up with, or what was it? Or did they not say? You guys remember that? Okay, I'm gonna search it up. And I'm not gonna search it on YouTube. I'm just gonna go right on the... right over here. Okay, U.S. shoots down object. Object in Canada. Oh no, that was the one. So yeah, it was over Lake Huron that they... That's right. Yeah. But they also shot one down in Alaska that same day. I remember correctly, or somewhere around there. Over the Yukon. Here it is. Here. This is the one. Yeah. There's the object. Cool picture of it. 22 hours ago, guys. This was 22 hours ago, guys. This just happened. Or something. It says, well, okay. See, this is on, like, real news station, too. Maybe they're just releasing the images. And that's why this is, 7 hours ago, 22 hours ago. Yeah, so this is from the other year, last year, the year before, or whatever. They just released more details about it. So it's funny that we're chatting about this and they just released more details. I don't know. Lewis, yeah, no, I hear what you're saying, but they just released this picture. Doesn't look like a balloon. Look at this. This is the thing they shot down over the Yukon. What a different looking object that is. Huh. The latest image of an unidentified object shot down over Canada's Yukon territory on February 2023. Right is barely distinguishable from the version previously published by blah 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 news. Department of Natural Defense via to access information request, whatever that means. By a U.S., yeah, that's great. Thanks for the U.S. Take care of that for us. Hey, that was great. So appreciate it. But everything I just read here, it doesn't mention one thing about what this potentially could be, what it potentially was, not even a thought, you know? Did I get it? We eat a lot of fruit and veggies, so I'm assuming just some fruit flies come from, because I can't find any issues where they'd be, but there was just one. That was for sure a fruit fly. Earlier I seen one, and then the other night I saw one or two. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. What was shot down? Question mark. The Yukon object was shot down February 11th, 2023, shortly after it entered Canadian airspace. Yeah, same thing. Came from Alaska. Alaska Way or whatever, or Alaska. That's what it says. It says, shortly after it entered Canadian airspace via Alaska. So, it was one of 3 unidentified objects blasted out of the sky that month. Apparently, yeah, surveillance balloon. Apparently. But that's what it says. Downing of an apparent Chinese surveillance balloon. No, that was on the 4th that they downed. So they're not saying what that month following the high-profile February 4th downing of an apparent Chinese surveillance balloon. Well, they as a suspected balloon. You never know, though. Need to know bases until we absolutely. Cylindrical object. Top quarter metallic, remainder white, 20 foot, with some sort of. That's so weird. Had apparently a 20-foot wire hanging below with some sort of package suspended from it. But, and now there's a lot of military movement happening up there, so who knows what's going on? Hey, hello, Carp Bro. Hey, good morning, bro. We're just getting carried away here. We were just searching, or I was just searching up, they had to shoot some kind of weather balloon, or who knows what it was, up there in the Yukon. And USA fighter jet shot it down in February of 2023. So they're just researching, and they didn't. There was an update. I came across it, so it's pretty neat. And we were talking about the Arctic and stuff like that. So looks like I might get out to try to catch a carp this week, though. Looks like it. I know I'm feeling up to it. We'll see what Tuesday's like, and if there's Paul's Way. Oh, your name's Ryan? Right on, Ryan. Yeah, nice to meet you for your name, Ryan. It's been good to have you in here, and yesterday. It's great. What'd you get up to with your Saturday, Ryan? What'd you get up to yesterday? Yeah, that was a good scene of the movie. Why? What got you guys into that? What made you start thinking about that movie? You have a windy, rainy day in England, Ryan? I was watching a bunch of history stuff. You know, how New York got their name and all this and that. What was going on in the world and fur trade and how they did a turn and decided to come across to North America and head west. It's all pretty neat stuff. I was watching tons of it. When I described the thing that was... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's windy all the way across the northern hemisphere, I think, tonight. Our friend from Germany said it was quite windy tonight, rain. Yeah. Recorded up north, yeah. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I've been listening to the wind howl here. I'll have a juice box. I'll just have an orange juice. It sounds like the wind's just starting to settle a bit out there now here, but it's been windy all day, all night. Yeah. I think we pump our gas in liters to make it seem like it's cheaper. Oh, sorry, Karen. Yeah, no, I won't give my name out. My name's OUTFISH Ontario. One and only. I don't mean to be funny or rude, Karen. A lot of people have my name. My name is a really, really common name. Sorry about the noise. These things have like a paper straw, you know? There you go. Yeah, it's not. Just won't tell anybody. Yeah, thanks. I mean, Lewis, obviously, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna find out my real name eventually, especially if you come visit and go fishing. And you take a trip, come take a trip to Canada. And Paul, same, Steel City knows my name. I've met up with him in person and that, and he's local, right close here. Paul's not super. I mean, I wouldn't say it's super common. English background, Paul? Like your heritage, or? Yeah, I call Paul, and then the other one's PA. I wonder what he's up to. I think he was off. He might have had to work today. Maybe not. No, maybe he works today, like Sunday. Hopefully he's been up to. I haven't got any notifications from his channel. Or channels, I should say. But I know PA, he was here last night. He didn't stop by today. You know, they say history's toughest job was a fur trader. Nice. English, Irish, and so, okay. Right on. Yeah, just like the rest of us Canadians, we're more than one, you know? Nice. I got some Irish blood in me. And you heard I mentioned North Germany, and Irish, and then pretty much yeah, I'm a total Heinz. I'm 4 different. Well, technically, 2 are close to one another. I mean, you know what I find though? A lot of people on YouTube that gets connected up together and stuff. Yeah, like-minded individuals. A lot of people have just, it always works out that they're like almost have some of the same heritages or the same, like bloodlines from Europe. Yeah, I know, it's cool. Well, you know what I mean then, so you get it. You get what I'm saying then, right? I don't go by my first name, and you understand why. I get it. It's all good, bro. Yeah. I'll leave it to Ken, eh? Ken and Eric. That was funny, right? Yeah, me neither. I call him Steel City. Yeah, I know his real name, of course. His name's not real common, I wouldn't say. Hey, Paul, what do you think? That's not a common name. No, it's not at all. It's a cool name. I like that name. You know, that's one thing I thought about. Is if we all did have, I think, because if on Instagrams we could have group chats that are like, you know, Lewis, Paul, or you get what I mean. Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Well, as you know, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, right on. Well, England is cool, man. Darn right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm for England. right? So I have extended family in England. And I was told, like, okay, like, I know I'm married and stuff like that, but I was told, like, by the extended family or something, like, chicks would be all over me or something because my accent maybe and different, being different. That's extended family told me that. I'm not saying that's where, okay, did I get that thing? My house doesn't have lots of flies, guys. There are a couple fruit flies that obviously fruit or something. It came in from the grocery store or oh, okay, yeah. That's what they told me, and I'm like, whatever. And same goes for the gentleman over there would be, have maybe a little bit of a higher interest for, say, a female from Canada or the U.S. as well. You saying your first name or your last name? Because Lewis can be if it's your first name, Lewis can be a common Irish name. And then Brown, the same thing. Anyways, we have extended Browns in our family actually, and they're from the East Coast. So East Coast Canada though. Well, that's them. I mean, what's your bloodline, Lewis? I might ask you already, so I'm sorry if I forgot. Okay. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Well, guarantee that's where because we go to a veggie store weekly and we get, yeah, bananas up there, everything. It's. I guess they could probably even come in off the clementines, eh? Your first name. Yeah, right on. Yeah. I should get my phone hooked into this. Because I should, like, I wish I could text you, Lewis, right from my computer here. Actually, I can. I think. Oh, no, okay, I'd have to scan it first. Yeah, because there's a mobile spot, and I have to scan my camera on it. That's right. Never mind. Hmm. Maybe we're related, Lewis. Never know. Yeah, they treated you good in in Las Vegas, Ryan? You had a good trip in Las Vegas. I'm Canadian, Las Vegas, you know, obviously, U.S. side. I've never been there. My spouse has. I worked instead. Spouse's friend was getting married there, so like her sister went, her mom went, they made this huge big pack, and they all ended up going. Yeah, the dudes kind of stayed home and worked. Well, this dude did, anyways. Okay, right on. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Right on. Yeah, darn right, Native American. No, Lewis doesn't have any Punjabi in him. Native American. Not that it would matter if you did, Lewis. You know, I'm not saying that, but I just. Because what other Indian would you be thinking? Yeah, Lewis. Yeah, you're French, English, and Punjabi, are you? I'm kidding, bro. Not that it mattered if you were. Come on. Obviously. No, he probably knows. Yeah, that's right. There is the two spellings of Lewis. Right, right, right. Okay, yeah. I wish there was a whole nother, or we could create another landmass, or a landmass would pop up out of the ocean or something, somewhere else in the world too, so we can populate a new place. You know what I mean? give away plots of land to be willing to go there. That's how Canada was back in the 1800s. They went across Northern Europe. They went across all of Europe, technically. Well, it would be, and just pretty much offered, said, hey, you want to, you know, a fresh start, option of opportunity. They picked out farmers and people who had, you know, said, we got land for you, and all you got to do is come and run the land and build your fortune and your future and have kids, and, you know, that's how it all started here, right? They came over and populated across the border slowly, like right along that border line. They shaped out that kind of but I hear that, Lewis. It's because, like, you know, when anybody came, like, you're right along that line. You're like, you're on the border, you know, Canada to U.S., upper, lower Canada, whatever, right? Way back in the day. Which, way back in the day, what was it? The Yankees in the South, and you had upper and lower Canada. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Lewis. No, you're not being offensive. No, there's nothing offensive about that. We're worldwide in here. None of us are racist. No, we're good. Yeah, you're not being offensive at all. You see me say, I'm like, you know, I'll see names come up that I'm afraid to pronounce because I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like, I'll get names that'll come up and I'll be like, you'll hear me say it. Hey, thanks for coming in. Welcome to the channel, whatever. But I don't know how to pronounce your name. Then a lot of times it'll be, no, say my name, please. Yeah, well, I want to get my DNA picked apart. You give them your DNA, right? They take your DNA and now, what do you mean, Paul's Way? Is it that you don't want no one, or you don't trust that it's factual and all that? Or you don't want no one getting your DNA? Or what do you mean? You don't trust it? Like, you think it's just a... Well, I know that the four that are in me, like the four cultures or origins or bloodlines that are in me, so I'm surprised YouTube let you type that comment. You know, they haven't hidden anybody's comments today. Even earlier, they didn't. Yesterday, they were screening a lot of comments. Hey guys, I know this is a hangout, but is this like a podcast too? Oh really, eh? That's how that worked, eh? Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had to actually give them blood or what it was. Oh yeah, by just knowing, say, all your grandparents' last names, say. First and last names are all the grandparents. If you have 4 different grandparents, their last names, and they search the origin from there. $1,500, eh? Hmm. Yeah, my family's farm workers. Some of my family is, sorry. Well, no. Way back in the day, yeah, I guess builders and farmers, I guess. Yeah, built barns and farms. But like, so many different kinds of farming, right? And it was depending on where you were from, and like I say, that's how they put Canada together. They went. So are you like English? Like, I know you're in England, so is your heritage, all your grandparents, all everything English? Ryan, are you full English, or you have English and something else in you, or? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, well, no doubt, hey Lewis. Meh. On one of my sides, it probably crosses somewhere, Lewis. On one of them, I would imagine, but who knows? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, right on. Cool. Right on. No, because I know you mentioned the farming, so do you know what kind of farming your ancestors were or specialty at? Probably wool, no? If you're English background, fully English, and it was a farming background, obviously they must have been farming wool. I'm thinking. Yep, wool and livestock, yep. Yep, wool and livestock. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Goose and beef. Yeah, right on. You know, it's right when they started, when sheep farming got huge, right when it got where like wool was, going to be a way for England to do some really good trade, pretty much everywhere. And wool farming got huge, and that's right around when, if I remember correctly, we can search some years and dates, but I'm close. I think I'm close. It's not far off when the big, what was that? Was it the Spanish flu, or was that, no, that would have just been, was it a black plague? Or some kind of plague? What plague struck England in, say, like, let's find out. Let's go, was it in 1600s and stuff? What's the Thames over there? A river? We have a lot of the names here that are English. Like, we're Canada, so it's, there's, it's a queen country. We have a Thames River. Thames, P2, it's spelled just like you spelled there. A lot of potatoes. Okay, right on. Well, yeah, it's the East Coast. Yeah, okay. And then there's PEI, know them for their potatoes too, right? Prince Edward Island. See, and there you go, Prince Edward Island. Like, it's, we're in Canada over here. It's all, Canada's all English, pretty much. Well, it's a Queen's country, right? Yeah, and we have London here too, and the Thames runs through London here. See how they did that? So it's like, yeah, isn't that neat? So we have London here too, and the Thames River, any way you want to pronounce it, spelled the same. Like I said, runs through our London, Ontario. You can look it up, which is like, I don't know, what, an hour from me, Paul? London, think I'd get there in an hour? Hour and 15, hour and 20. Yeah, man, I'm itching for some lobster. It would have been good for, and I haven't had a lot of shellfish in like a long time now. I've been really slacking on it. Even shrimps on that, like throw when I'm doing steaks or something, and then barbecue some shrimp. Shellfish, and it's huge. Dude, guys, a lobster, what can a lobster do? It can frickin' regrow a limb. Those are good to eat. Crab, same thing, right? Oh, well, hopefully you're not allergic to any shellfish, Paul, because you said you've never tried it. You never had lobster or crab? Hopefully you're not allergic. Yeah, right on, Ryan. That's so cool, eh? That, yeah, the Thames runs all the way up through. That's awesome, bud. Yeah, it's neat that we have like a mimic of that here, kinda. How much is it going for a pound, Lewis? Do you recall, or? Yeah, of course we do. So there's Norwich. There's a bunch more, and Ford, lots of them. Brant Ford. There's tons. And what else? There's little communities and counties. Washington counties. There's tons of stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, you're matching names? Yep. Tons. Just gonna jaunt upstairs for a second. I just can't recall if there's any leftovers, so I'm gonna figure I'm just gonna start preheating them slowly if I have. Yeah, only leftovers is green beans, which is fine. So I just threw some spring rolls in my air fryer. Yeah, no, I'm just starving. Main girl, what's up? Am I on? Yeah. I just ran upstairs to see if there was any leftovers to slowly preheat. Yeah, we're just chilling in here. We're all Guess we're pulling an all-nighter. More or less. Good to see you in here. Welcome in. Karen's in the house. Right on, Karen. Yeah. I'm pretty much wide awake. I'm probably due to make a coffee. If I'm just gonna call it morning. Guess as long as I sleep from maybe 5 a.m. to like maybe 8:30, 9. We'll see. Don't know how longer I'm gonna. 4:30, I think. This way I get some sleep, right? Again, the kids are gonna crawl all over me, so. Yeah, I hear there's lots of snow, eh? Yeah, Lewis was telling us about his driveway there. Well, I hope you can manage without the appropriate jacket. Well, you drive, though. You're going to get in your car. You got a remote starter. Fire her up. Let her warm up a bunch, and then as long as you... Lucky with the snow. It is becoming a rare sight here. Again, we got some, and my front yard has... I can see the grass again. And technically, you know what? It's green grass underneath the snow that's melting. It used to turn brown. It used to turn brown in October, November, November, and stay brown until the spring. Now it's green under the snow. Oh, okay. Yeah, my service engine light's on in my truck, so they won't let me use my... And it's evap leak. It's so silly. Don't know where it's coming from. So it's like evap leak. It's such a bummer. So I have to clear the code. Last time I cleared it, it stayed off for 2 weeks. So right now I can't use my remote car starter neither. Unless I clear the code. Oh yeah. Well, I've gotten so much sleep being off and sick, dude, so I can handle going without some. Chevy check engine light from the factory. I have a code reader. I just clear the code myself, Paul. What do you mean? An evap leak, I'm gonna figure it out myself. And those trucks there, that year truck, 2018, it doesn't have a gas cap. Yeah, I know it is. At least when I run the code, it's all that's coming up is evap leak. And like I said, I cleared it 3 weeks ago and it lasted for 2 weeks before it came back on, so. I gotta just research, gotta spend some time and just research YouTube. YouTube will tell me someone would have had the same light on, and I guarantee there's lots. I'll get to the bottom of it. But evap leaks usually nothing anyways. Yeah, that's awesome, Paul. Yeah, Toyota 4Runner, really good truck. Again, I'm thankful it's nothing else. I mean, evap leak. That's in one of those little hoses, anything, it can just have a little, sucking a bit of air from, or to diagnose and fix. Yeah. But no, normally it's so many sources. It's around the gas tank, and if it's not anywhere around the gas tank, then it's emissions hoses usually under the hood. And then if you still have it on, huh? Because if there was, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, really? That's what I have as GMC. Main girl. What was it? GMC what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ryan, I've heard that. A lot of smaller style vehicles, eh? Oh, a terrain. Yeah, I know. A terrain, so many kilometers, and uh what is it? The timing? Is it the timing belt? The terrain motors? Huh. Yeah, I was doing research on like the Acadias and stuff like that, and not brand new, so like, new used. Yeah, I decided to stay away from new, fine, brand new. So terrain Acadia. So the Acadia or the train is the one up from the Acadia 7-seater, right? So the train. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ryan, and that's good. You guys are greener, which is good. Ryan, you can lose your driver's license on one strip of road there, right? You got photo radar everywhere, right? Photo radar, you lose your license right up the same road. Do. If you keep speeding, right? Nice. Yeah, right on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my secondary vehicle is a soccer mom van. or my households, I should say, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, nice, eh? Yeah, sweet. Yeah, they put some speed cameras here. You know what people did? They just chopped them down. It's like literally, they come in the morning and they're like hacksawed down and just laying on the ground. So then they stopped. People weren't gonna have it. Canada, we're like taxed. I think the highest. I think we're the highest in the world now, and they're even saying like Ontario is taxed higher than California apparently. Apparently, I think I just heard that. Oh yeah, always a money pit. Nice ride though. The Buick Enclave. What year was it? Early 2000s? Was it pre 2000s? Is it like an '02, an '05? Oh, Enclave. Oh, and that's the SUV one, right? My bad. I was thinking of it. Wait a minute. Yeah, because Buicks were. Yeah, I had a family member that had a big Buick, and they left it here for a while and just said, hey, drive it when you want and stuff like that. So I had it like. That thing was a smooth ride. But it was a car. But it wasn't the Enclave. It was similar sounding to that. Oh, because you're burning extra fuel. So technically, is that a carbon tax then? So Ryan, I guess that would be a carbon tax then. If you drove a bigger vehicle, you're being taxed for being more of a polluter. I got one close here to my house that I can run, and it'll tell me my speed if I run, which is pretty cool. But it's not a speed trap thing or anything. It's just like you say to remind people. That one you're talking about, yeah, to remind you how fast you're going, just to help communities. Yeah, people going at a. You know when you go past those, and I guess what they do apparently when you go past them real fast, those ones you're talking about, Paul, they flash, and then apparently there's a center light in them. What we held a message for review for? I just said YouTube wasn't holding messages. I don't know why. There you go, bud. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. That's why YouTube didn't like that one. Just because of the F word. YouTube held the message for review, and I'm like, yeah, so pretty much it is. You're taxed for driving a bigger vehicle, Ryan. Right on. No, he's the F word. Yeah. That's okay. It's no big deal. You're good. They held it for review. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're good. It's not going to affect anything or anything. No problem. And it's not on there now. And, you know, it says not made for kids, so. Whatever that noise was, eh, guys? My oldest boy, I bet. Yeah, it's all good. I think those spring rolls are probably ready. I put them in for 7 minutes on the old air fryer. No, a lot of people, a lot of people, a lot of channels and lives, people are swearing and stuff. I don't know. It's YouTube holds things for review, and I check it out, and that's what it usually is. It's because I guess it says it's made for people over 18, 18 or older, or it's not made for kids, anyways. But I don't know. It's a fishing channel, I guess. Maybe that's why it's a PG fishing channel, I guess. Whatever. One second. Hey guys, I gotta get some sleep. So this way I can get like 4 hours sleep before the little ones get up. Yeah, you guys should rock on someone else's channel. Who can go live here? Main girl, you could go live. Lewis, he could go live. Yeah, you guys, eh? You too, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. There's 9 people here. Yeah, right on, Paul. Have a good night, eh, guys? Appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out. We'll see you next time. Thanks, Karen. Thanks, everyone. Yeah. Thanks, Ryan. Right on, guys. Lewis, Paul, everyone. Don't want to miss anybody. All right. Okay, guys. Have a good night. No, I gotta go, Lewis, bro. I gotta get going to bed to get some sleep before the kids get up.